Hi YouTube! Welcome to probably the last part of Dragon Grandpa. The finale. Hi YouTube! I'm getting close to 900 subscribers on YouTube. Pretty heckin' good. Thanks all for subscribing to my YouTube. Getting close to 1K too. I've been uploading all the playthroughs there, collabs. You know, my vlogs are there too. I heard Dragon Grandpa. That's exactly what I said. Bloodborne has to wait. I have to play Bloodborne. So, hello, how you doing? Let's do a shout out. So. Oh dang, when was the last time you played Diablo? Whoa, there's 20 something. Lots to save the game. You should, it's great. Oh, don't worry, I plan to. On my PS5. The thing about Bloodborne is that I've heard that it's only in 30 FPS, not 60, which is kinda eh. But I'm sure it's not a big deal, so I'm still gonna play it. Okay, so what was the last thing we were doing? The last thing we were doing was investigating all the rooms that were usually locked because Monokuma opened all the doors, so you have access. This is like the headmaster's room. We figure out the 16th student is still alive, absolutely. Like this guy. I mean, yesterday, not today. I don't even know what was the last thing you saw. So probably a lot. Oh, I know. It was just an hour, right? Well, I don't know how to explain the last hour. But we were trying to investigate what happened with the last corpse, right? Because he said the last corpse we found is no one that was alive already. It was just Junko. That's what I thought. Oh, so Kyoko and I went to Monokuma, and Monokuma was like, I'm just gonna punish you again because you were supposed to be dead, right? And so Kyoko was like, let's just do the trial again because we know it's your trick. You were the one that set up the whole thing. And Monokuma accepted as long as we discover all the secrets of the high school. So he opened all the locked rooms, and we are investigating those locked rooms because we're gonna redo the trial of the masked corpse. That's it. Hey Maya. So now that I've investigated the data center, I investigated the headmaster's room. What's next? Oh, the biolab. Let's go. The body was in the garden. Let's go to the biolab. I was interested in the lab. Ooh, it's cold in here. Here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Like, abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. I love rooms like this. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh my god, they're preserving all the bodies in here. Oh no. There's a stack of tarps here. Been seeing a lot of those things lately. Whoa. Oh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh boy, here we go. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's all the dead students' bodies. There's supposed to be 10, because there's 16 students, and currently we're at 9. We're 5. But the 16th student is still alive, so there should be 10 in here, but they took Junko. I'm sure. There's some kind of weird machine. Oh wait. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this Blublub is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Ew, why? There's some kind of book right here. Instruction manual? 7 empty. I know, there should be 6 empty only. Offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Ew. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Hi, Supplica, welcome in. Hello, hello. By the way, shout out to Speed Trees, Maya. Boom, boom, boom. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. No, don't you dare. Oh, I dare. Did you see Maya's new emotes? Oh my gosh, where's the Maya X heart? It is. Oh my god, such a cute new emote. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Ugh. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Is it the instruction manual for the fridge? There's some kind of red machine. The right-hand lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. About those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot, lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. Open them, imagine? Oh no. Everyone that's died so far, it's in there, minus Junko, because the mastermind used Junko's body for the last corpse. I don't have any other option. Okay. So, I think... What else am I missing? Is there another locked room I'm missing? Let me see. Wait, what is Toko doing in the... Let's go to the garden. Hi, King. Calamari eyes. You liked that, didn't you? You liked that joke. Let's talk to Toko. Toko, this is where you wear. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
Levax 686 is now subscribed. Purple heart. Blob and chat, you are awesome. Much love, MrsBlob heart.
Levax, thank you for tier 1 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the shout out to Love Access Hub. Thank you so much. Plus, you're helping me with Partner Plus. You're awesome. Thank you so much. That's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. Figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Give me back my precious time. Calm down. Want me to calm down. Oh, the poor Toko. I feel bad for her. So she's just afraid that Byakuya is gonna call her useless. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Yes, awkward. Let's go to the garden again and inspect that body. Wait, what the heck is not here anymore? Huh? It's gone. Mukudo's body. It's not here? Are you kidding me? Got taken. This area gets soaked by the sprinklers every day, right? It doesn't break the camera? Gamble money. Maybe the flower ate it. The Nokuma flower. I just noticed the huge Venice fly traps. Holy moly. Wait, what is that? Oh, the sprinkler. Are those the sprinklers? Do we know for sure what happened to the 5th chicken? So our investigation conclusion was that the 5th chicken was used for its blood, to put fake blood on the body, on the corpse. Which is pretty sad though. There are still just 4 chickens left. I'd be terrified if there were more than that. Okay, let's go to the tool shed. Maybe the body's inside of the tool shed? Heck. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not in here either, it must be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tar. The tar played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Lumpy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. Okay, so this is literally the evidence that we need to show Monokuma that none of us is the actual killer, because no one had access to the Biolab. It was completely locked. Other than Monokuma, of course. And the 16th student, Mokumo, I think that is just... It's literally the mastermind. What about the pickings? Crazy Diamondo. Oh yeah, Kyoko. Kyoko did get the thing, the key that opens all doors. That's all I really needed to check here. Okay, let's go back to the biolab. Oh no! It's time for the trial already. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Masashi, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you little hints. At the possible. We're going to the gym. Interesting. Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, we said to go to the gym, right? Let's go to the gym. Hi. Hiro. Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason? You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. What? You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What? What? You ran off. Levax, have a good night. Get some rest and have a good day at work. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Oh yeah. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Well, let's see what we have to hear from Monokuma. What the heck is going on? Oh no, I'm alone with Monokuma in the gym. This is not good. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? It just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Creepy. This must be the envelope. Better not be a bomb. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh, us the students! And we're all here. Taka's literally covering Jubo, that's funny. Yoko, Sakura. Where's me? Wait, I was never part of this student academy. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Oh, look at Mukumo! I see Mukumo. Next to Mondo and Hiro. That's the 16th student we haven't seen so far. And I think she's the one that is, she's the mastermind. It was everyone who'd come to Hope Speak at the same time as me. Oh, the one on the far left? Celeste? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at the file. Mukuro, Ikusawa Mukuro. You're white. Then the girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? I didn't want that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. Aw, Chihiro. So hickey cute. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. What do you mean we? I don't see myself. Photoshop. Ah.
Mr. Salt41 is now subscribed. Purple heart.
Mr. Soul, thank you for the tier 2 8 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's almost a sub, baby. Thank you. It means a lot. And helping me out with Partner Plus. I appreciate it. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I am not in the picture. I am the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural, you fool me, is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and I didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling so... Whoa, what is that word? Soliloquy. What the heck of yours? Hamlet? Hi Kaito, welcome in.
Frodo33 says soliloquy.
Soliloquy. Oh. You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? I mean, get out. Okay. I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. More than 3. I guess that means he's done talking. The group photo. Okay. Wait, don't tell me that's gonna make everyone question me because I'm not in the picture. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Hello, Crypto Love, welcome in. Yeah, that's gonna make everyone question me. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? That's a good point, Lord of Universe. Maybe I was the one taking the picture. Who knows? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Minus Junko. That's so funny. Oh, Taka. I really like their uniform. It's really nice. I would probably dress kind of like Hina. I would probably dress it up like that. Or style it like that. That's my style. Because I like wearing cardigans. Open cardigans. Which would mean everyone would meet. I dress like Sakura. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Gamba? That's the only thing I can think. Oh, it is not here. It wasn't it? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I don't have that many, so this is gonna be fast. Let's do 5 and 5. Wow. I have to clear this up, but first I gotta spin the wheel. Actually, let's do 1 minute here. The repeat rate is really high, which sucks. It's 75%. So I need to get pretty lucky to not get a repeat. So far, they're all repeats. Creepy person, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Creepy. Aww. I thought all repeats. Is whatever. Okay, so... Oh, oops. Let's see. Do I go to the biolab? Wait. Oh, Hina's in the dining. Let's go to the dining. Wrong way. Yeah, it's a 75% chance of getting a repeated card. Something you've already gotten before. Whoa, it's already nighttime. You know. So this is where you've been hiding? Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Wait, why is he so scared? The heck? Sorry, gotta go. Are you serious? Everyone's just avoiding me now because of the picture? What? He ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why would you talk to me? Like, what? Does that prove a point or something? Maybe Monokuma told him something different. Alright, well. Nothing in the dining hall. Byakuya in the archive. Let's talk to Byakuya. He cannot be scared of me, there's no way. Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? No way. I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Are you kidding me? Theo last love. Of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? I mean, that seems like a normal Byakuya thing. Dang it! Okay, well, where to now? I'm pretty sure Monokuma told him something different. There's no way they're just avoiding me. Let's go here. Alright, let's go to the garden and talk to Hiro. Stop avoiding me, dang it. I don't bite. Yum. Hiro. Oh. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Oh my god, once again he ran off like a terrified rabbit. You know, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Okay. What else is up here? Toko in the bio lab. Toko's just gonna avoid me because everyone's avoiding me apparently. Average high school experience, everyone just avoiding me. Dang, that hits in the feels. Oh, I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was Toko passed out. Wait, why did she pass out? Hello, Ginger Cat. Toko freaking died again. But why did she pass out? Where did she say blood? Toko? Oh! Oh god, she opened it. She opened the morgue thing. Toko, are you okay? She's not dead, is she? God, you scared me. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. Excuse you. No, I wasn't. Ma'am? Stop. So why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? That's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, Bazooka? We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Wait, why am I adding that to my book? Like we already knew about this. All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I know it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. I gotta hurry. Can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Yeah, you go, girl. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason. Well... the fridge is open! I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh! Kyoko? My beloved. She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Listen, about this room. Yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what wasn't there, and well... You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside, trapped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mokuro's body is inside the fridge?
なるほどね。
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? It's not Mokuro, it's Junko! Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
大輝くん
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. So, what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Wait over there? That's it? Okay. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I cannot look inside. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Hello, Sinky. Welcome. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
だって
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can't solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. What a queen! Yes, she doesn't need a new one. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Duh! And it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Yeah, none of us. Is that it? Do I leave? Oh. Okay. I guess I cannot leave the things the way they are right now. Okay, do we check this again? I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, let's look at this. On the left side, a bunch of blue lights are on, but these ones aren't.
どうやら
It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Yeah, there should be 10. There should be 10 bodies in there. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Yeah.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report. Did you find anything?
Yeah.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
そうかしら
What does it say they're old?
だって
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. Guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
But that doesn't quite follow logically. All the wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
少なくとも
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
そう
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the very beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
つまり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at the detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Okay.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now it's time. There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
それは
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? Aren't it consistent with the corpse? So then,
ね
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうよ
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusawa. There's no way. There's no way.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? I think so.
じゃあ
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this? Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, butter's so good.
なぜ
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
ね
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yeah. Need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, what do it? Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? Yes. To get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
なるほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say
だ
that?
って
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. This is weird. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしか
Does that mean that video is real too? Yeah.
苗木くん
I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go investigate this Lucas right
Bruno
now.
underscore says cohesive.
Cohesive? Okay. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
それは
Won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
苗木くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Class 78 Urgent Interviews. DVD.
それは
Found it in the hidden room after you left.
とにかく
Time to explain what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. Think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. She said she didn't go to the gym though. She found it in a secret room we were at yesterday.
苗木くん
Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Yes.
つまり
As it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What do you mean? I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
だけど
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. I'll listen to you all day. Yoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. But that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
Keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still cannot give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
I need to get going. No! No! My boo. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. We have to go to the AV room. Let's see this video. I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I cannot afford to lose. Let us go. AV room. Naegi-kun. Here we go. Let's watch it. Better take a look. Class 78 Urgent Interviews. Let's see. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka with the headmaster! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. Okay, are you ready to begin? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. He sounds like a creep. I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. A little slow, you know. Never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. So, this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school? She accepted? What? Thank you, and I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word. Hey. Interesting. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of it. How much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Our eyes started back on the screen. Oh, there's more. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's me! What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me. So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Okay, so I have a theory. This all started as an experiment. The headmaster actually wanted to protect them all. For humanity in the future. He wanted to protect like the best ultimate students, right? For the future of humanity. So he did all this underground school to protect them and give them a good life. However, one of the students decided to make it a little different and murdered the headmaster in order to make this a murder game instead. Maybe? Like an experiment gone wrong? A betrayal? Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Hi. Hi. Hold on, let me wait for this line to go away. Perfect. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Hello, Petra. Welcome in. Hey, hey. Can you accept that? Yes. Can't be real. I said yes. I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this. Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we? I promise that as long as you're in the school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you. What? You just dyed your hair dark purple? That's so cool. I would do that, but I don't wanna damage my hair anymore. I've dyed it a lot before. If I dye it again, it's probably just gonna be some highlights or the ends of my hair. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yakuya. Oko. Mina. Everyone, they all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Yoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. A blackout? Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What just happened? Oh no! Oops, looks like it broke. Out of service. Oh, you heck! Now I cannot show this to anyone. Wait, it just so happened to break just now? Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? You heck. Failure, my butt. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
So yo.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? Nisha! Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, class trial time!
物事には始まりがあれば必ず終わりがあるのです。
For anything that has a start, there has to be an
そ
end.
して終わりがあれば新しい始まりもあるのです。
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
明けない夜はないよ。
There is no night that doesn't have a
真っ
dawn.
暗な朝だけどね。
Although that dawn is totally pitch
止
black.
まない雨はないよ。
There's no storm that won't eventually
干
end.
ばつ状態になるけどね。
Worse then, that leads to drought.
そう。終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
だからまた会えるよね。
Which is why
終わ
I'm
り
sure
こそが始まりだから。
we'll get to meet again because the end is only the beginning.
じゃあ始めましょうか。
Anyway, let's get
終わり
started.
の学級裁判の始まりだよ。
Class trial, we're literally redoing the last class trial, but with more evidence this time.
いつもの場所でまた会いましょう。
Everyone gather once again at you know where. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Okay. Here we go. It's time. He's totally cheating. I guess I'm the first one this time? Wait,
苗木くん
you're early, Makoto?
ね
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for
Refuge
now
says
at
it's
least.
time to end this.
Time to end it. Hi, Refuge. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
でも
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? What? No one's talking to me. They arrived one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Kato? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
呼ばれて飛び出てジェノサ
I love her.
イド燃える
Drum silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
私の前遊びで
With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Uh-oh. This is not good for me. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here and wearing our gloomy gust faces, I see.
さてと
Let's begin.
ワクワクドキドキ
Final class trial gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
いいわ
Right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
いがいが
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
まったくもう
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
今日は白い気分
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
黙れ。
Hello, Buzzrat. Enough of your tedious trial. We'll begin the trial already. Don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
戸上の名にかけて。
We'll be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. They're all gonna blame me! What the heck? Everyone's against me. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
ね
They're all acting like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
だけど
But do you know why that is, don't you? I think so.
でも
You can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
それは
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yes, Kyoko, my beloved. Let's go. This will be the last time. There was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs. Eva the leg, Maritian. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Here we go. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Hello, Minerva. Welcome in. Hi. I slowly opened my eyes. What? Is this the final trial set? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
Speed_trees cheered 300 bitties, purple heart. Guys, Makoto did it. He's the mastermind behind every trial cap.
Hey trees, thank you for the 300 BDs. Thank you so much. It's always my fault, no matter what. I'm gonna sit it on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Here we go. Can I add anything else? Never mind. I think I'm good with what I have. It's such a good song. Okay, I guess we're going. Let's try it.
今回は最後の学級裁判ということで特別ルールが適用されます。
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. Wait, why the final class trial? Speed trees, let's go! VIP! Woohoo! Yay! And oh, it's time to purge. Sorry to whoever's losing VIP, but it's time to purge. Let's see. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Who's gonna get purged? Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, he hit it. Oh no. Okay. Speed trees. I don't have any more VIP slots, so I had to take one off. I heard murder had to come. This is the final class trial. Hi, Eerie. Can we have a shout out for Eerie, please? Eerie's awesome. Panda, hello. Welcome in. Can we also have a shout out for Bad Panda? Panda has been like one of my oldest subscribers and followers. Hello. I lurk when I can on your streams. This is a murder panda. Oh, it's more like a teddy bear. It's nice to see you again. This will be the final class trial. I've come up with a special one. Oh.
Bad Panda 907 is now subscribed. Purple heart. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the tier 131 months, Panda. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Plus, you're helping me with my partner. Thank you. Cookie's going crazy right now. Shh. Oh my god. He doesn't hear me. My door is closed. Thank you, man. Okay, here we go.
まずは
Listen up.
草場ムクロを殺した犯人を指摘し、なおかつこの学園の謎を解き明かした場合は
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of the school, everyone gets to live? Is that what the rule is?
お前らの勝ち
You guys win.
だけどそれができなかった場合は
Wait, just thank you for the 9 babies.
僕の勝ち
Then I win.
もちろん敗者に待ち受けるのはワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding
あ
punishment.
なたが敗者になった場合はあなた自身が処刑されるってこと
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
うんそうなるね
Yep, sure will. Oh,
その発言に訂正はないわね
and that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
もちろんだよ熊に二号はないからね
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
そんなことより俺から聞きたいことがある。
Whoa, he got so serious out of nowhere. Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
おや珍しくシリアス症だねお腹でも痛いの
Oh, you're taking this serious. Are you feeling okay?
黒幕って一人なんか。
Is the mastermind only one person?
あ
俺には
Don't bother.
分かってる。
I already know the answer.
ここにいる全員が黒幕と繋がってんだろ。
You are all the
みんなして俺を
mastermind,
騙してんだろ？
aren't you? You're all out to get me. So that's what Monokuma told them.
え？そうなんだろ？
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. What? Everyone's not trusting anyone anymore. Group photo, places to check, headmaster see him. Maybe the group photo?
おめえら全員黒
You
幕と
guys
繋
have
が
all
ってん
been
だろ。
working together.
証拠もあるし。
Have
間違
evidence.
いね
それはこっちのセリフだよ
You stole my
あ
line?
んたたちの方こそ
You're all out
私
to
を騙
get
して
me,
る
I'm
んでしょ
sure of it.
その証拠だってあるんだから
I have
ね
evidence of my own.
奇遇だな。証
To
拠な
have
ら俺もあ
evidence
る
to
ぞ。
present.
俺以外の全員が組んでる
Proves
証拠だな。
everyone other than me has been working to.
なんだそれ。
What if the
なんで
pictures
証拠を持ってんのが
we all get
3人もいるんだって。それは違う。
What if the picture that Monokuma gave us does not include us? Like, it photoshops each of the person that gets the photo out. I think that's what it is. So maybe Hiro got a group photo without him in it. And so on. Hina got a picture without herself in it. Right? It's gotta be it. It's not just you three. I have evidence too. Evidence too. Evidence. What? You too? The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right? Well, yeah. Oh my god, I bet Makoto is sitting like right under, like on the chair right below Chihiro. I bet he's supposed to be right there. I can bet. Yeah, but mine's different. I can knew it. With the picture you have, I am in it. That can't be right, because in my picture... Oh! I'm the only one not in it. Sakura, I love this picture. I'm so scared of Sakura. Yoko's so cute. Oh, Mukuro is here. Also, what's up with the girls using like panties instead of shorts? What the heck? Makoto about to get launched. Damn. Even Chihiro is using panties. That's just booty shorts? Of course. I figured as much. In which case... Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it. Okay. Be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence. I know my shorts are short, but oh my god, these aren't shorts anymore. There's no way. These are so hecking short though. I absolutely hate those shorts that literally just show your like your butt cheeks, literal butt cheeks line. That's already panties for me. Oh, cute. Look at Jill. Look at Jill behind Byakuya. This is so good. I love it. I hate those, but I need proof to really understand. Ooh. Really? My school wasn't like that. My school was super strict to the point of not letting me use my skinny pants. So I used to wear skinny pants on middle school and high school. But it was so strict, they told me you have to roll your pants up your knee. Like it has to roll up your knee or else it's not allowed. Like, why? Like, are you kidding me? I'm using my skinny pants. What's wrong with that? That makes no sense. This is a cool picture though, I like it. This one too is just like I thought. So the secret in these pictures has been revealed. School dress code sucked. It was the only time I got in trouble and I cried. Oh no. Also, my shirt has to be tucked in my pants. I cannot have... I couldn't have my shirt like out of my pants. It had always had to be stuck inside of my pants. Why? That it was just so stupid. I don't know why. Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together, that's why I'm the only one missing. Or we were the ones taking the photo at the time, duh. But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me. My school district had a rule where girls have to wear shorts that go below your fingertips. When you hold your hands to your side, so I always hunch my shoulders when they confronted me. Yeah, I didn't have any kind of strict dress code, only real thing was, too short of a skirt, I think. Interesting.
そうなんだ。そうやって争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting each other.
自分以外の全員が組んでいる。僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
僕の罠？
I lit a trap.
罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ？
A trap? How rude. What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations? Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's strap. Each photo has a certain something in common. That person is the ones who got the photos.
その集合写真には受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし。
So in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
朝比奈さんの受け取った写真には彼女だけが写ってなかった。
The picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. Hello, Octoboy. Welcome in.
葉隠君が受け取った写真には
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well. Whoa! Oh my god, Sakura! No! Why did I see
その
it?
本人だけが写ってない集合写真だったんだ。
Hello, Friedor. Hello, Halogen. In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで
Oh,
全員が
Rip.
敵だと思い込んでたんか？
When we saw a picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
ぷぷぷ、バレた？
They knew the play would go awooga. You wouldn't guess how late I was up with my friend on my guys' night. I'm gonna assume 6 a.m.
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒントよ。
Yeah, I thought that must be it, but how was that a hint? You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
あのさ、
Listen,
みんなの集合写真もう一度見せてくれないかな。
can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
今の話とは直接関係ないと思うんだけど、ちょっと確認しておきたいことがあるんだよ。
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
別に俺は構わんべ。
私もいい。
Okay? I'm sure there's something unusual about the group photos. What is it? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Do you see her? Sakura. What the heck? Is Mukuro on her phone? And Junko's getting splashed on her face. Oh my god. Mondo's along Byakuya's picture. Ina's picture. Hito's picture. And mine. What if Sakura was dating Hifumi? They're kinda always together. In the class. You know? I'm just saying. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. What? That doesn't explain why, like, that we used to know each other? Good photo.
ナイギッチ、そんな写真なんてもうほっとけって。
Can you just forget about the photo already?
それにしてもムカつくべ。
Trying to trick me with such an
そんな捏造写真で
obviously fake
俺を騙
photo.
そうとするなんてよ。
I'm still pissed about that.
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込みすぎだし。
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms. You see it?
捏造
Oh, what do you see? You see what the difference is? Or you see Sakura and Hifumi being together? I ship them. So you think they're fake?
いやいや、あれ自体は本物だけど
No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
What are you talking about? There's no way.
そうだべ。俺はあんな写真なんか撮った記憶ねえぞ。
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。
So it's gotta be a
間違いねえって
fake.
の。
I'm sure of it.
でもさ、本当に
You
そうなの
know,
か
can we really be so sure?
な。確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど。
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either,
だ
but
から捏造だって。本当にそう言い切れるのかな。
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
どういう意味？
What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily fake. Oh, this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. Here we go. Amnesia! Amnesia! The heck is the M? Oh my god. Amnesia.
僕たち全員が記憶を失ってる。
Let's say that somehow
それが理由だとしたらどうかな。
we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
なるほど。全員揃って記憶喪失か。だから写真に見覚えがなかったのか。
I get
それ
it.
なら納得。
So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo? Makes sense.
するわけねえだろ。
As
そ
if
んな非現実的なオカルトじみた話
you
で。
expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story.
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんてい
She
くらなんでも
crying.
信じらんないよ。
We lost all our memories? That's just crazy. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The DVD. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Interview DVD has to be.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
I remember everything. But do you remember this?
記 憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory
こ
loss.
の DVD もだよ。
This DVD
もう一つの根拠なんだ。
does the same thing. Big hello. Hi, hi.
それっていやらしいやつじゃないでしょうね。
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
そうじゃなくて、
No.
ここに写ってるのは
Loco.
僕たちみんなと希望が峰学園の学園長との面談の様子だったんだ。
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
みんなって誰のこと？
When you say all of us, you
も
mean
ちろん朝比奈さんもだ
you
よ。
mean all of us, including you.
嘘だよ。私は面談なんてやってないも
A
ん。
lie. I never did any kind of interview.
いいえ、嘘じゃないわ。その DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD. You'll see for yourself.
あなたも学園長と面談していたのよ。
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
本当なの？
What are you saying?
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
I didn't imagine you would remember.
覚えてないっていうか。
Not about whether or not I remember.
だからって信じろっていうの？
You expect me to believe all
記憶
this?
喪失なんて。
Did I lose my memory
だ
somehow?
が反論材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
トガミッチはなんで余裕なんだって分かってんのか？記憶喪失だぞ。
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia
そ
here.
んなことより他に気になることがある。
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
ことよりって
Something else?
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言っ
You
た。
said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster,
それ
right?
はどんな内容の面
What
談だ
were
った
the
んだ。
interviews about?
学園長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてたんだ。
The headmaster sat each of us down one at a time and asked us the same
こ
question.
の学園での一生を受け入れるか。
He asked us if we could
それが
accept
学園
the
長の質問だ
idea
よ。
of spending the rest of our lives in this school. Kaito? Stop it.
何よその質問。
What kind of question is that?
それで俺たちは何と答えていた？
How did we answer?
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
They know, obviously.
それが
Actually
みんな受け入れてたんだ。
We all said we could.
それは僕もそうだった。
Even me.
僕自身が僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
I heard myself say yes, I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
なんで？
Why?
なんで受け入れて
Why would you say yes to something like that?
僕にもわからな
I
いよ。
don't know.
だと覚えてないんだ。
I don't remember it then.
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。
Same goes for
誰も
everyone
覚えていないん
else.
でしょ。
Nobody remembers.
ここでの一生を受け入れたことも学園長との面談さえも。
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it all.
覚えてないもん何も。
Doesn't matter if I remember or
記
not.
憶喪失とかここでの一生を受け入れたとかいきなり言われても。
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here
そんな
forever,
ん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
that's just insane. How can I believe
無
that?
茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
そうだね。正解だからね。
You sure are, cause it's all true. Huh? So Monokuma just accepted that we all had amnesia.
バカバカしい結論だけどそれが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do
それ
about
以
it.
外に進む道はないということか。
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us. Then we really... Anthony?
みんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
なんか 頭痛くなってきた。
This is all making my head
しか
hurt.
もただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory
お前
loss.
が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろ
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
じゃあバレちゃった
See, you figured out that part out too, huh?
当然でしょ。
Of
全員が
course.
同時に記憶喪失なんてそんな偶然があるわけないわ。
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
でも記憶を奪ったってそんなのどうやって。
How could someone just steal our memories?
どうやって
How?
いやいやいやそんなことはどうだっていいんだよ
Come, that hardly matters right now.
催眠術って言えばリアリティがあるの
If I said it
開頭
was,
手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得するの
would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain?
そうじゃないでしょ問題はそこじゃないはずだよ
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
What matters is figuring
そういう
out
ことだな。
what memories you took from us. Is that what you're trying to say?
ぷぷぷさすがは戸上くんだね
I knew I could count on you.
学園長との面談、集合写真の撮影、それらの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
そこには何か目的があったはずだ。
Must have been a
俺たち
purpose
の
to
記
it
憶
all.
を奪った目的がな。
A reason for taking away our memories.
もちろん目的はあるよ例の動機にも関係している目的がね
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive. The tragedy? Now I'm having horrible theories in my mind, like we were all part of the tragedy, the big tragedy, and we're just suffering the consequences of it all. Now that's like the darkest theory I had. The original motive.
お前が僕たちに殺し合いをさせるために用意したあの動機のことか。
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get to us to kill each other?
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
うぷぷそうなんだけ
Sure
ど
does.
ねでもまだ内緒なの
That part's still a secret.
忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけどこれって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusa. Thank
つ
you.
まり、まずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
Thank you. I'ma turn into genocide Joe. Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else? So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed the Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Inner yandere side. I have that all the time. I'm gonna call my control room. The profile. Maybe the profile.
戦場ムクロを殺したの
So
は
who did it?
誰
Who
でしょ
killed
うか
it?
ね
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。
Same one who's behind
それだ
everything.
けは間違いない。
On which I'm
だ
sure.
けどよそもそも黒
When
幕
you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
当たり前じゃん。
Of
黒幕は
course.
この学園にいるはずだって。
Here's
な
somewhere.
ぜそう思う？
Okay.
どうしてたっけ？適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。奥に潜んでこその黒幕じゃない。
I think it has something to do. I'm positive there's somewhere in this school. Yeah, I remember that.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。
Oops, oops, oh my
それ
god.
だけは
だけど本当にこの
あたり黒幕はこの学園にいるはず。
なぜそう思う？
This here's so.
どうしてだって？適当
Let's
よ。
contradict
黒幕
Toko.
はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
Oops.
しまった。
Whoops, I've been embarrassed.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは誰でしょうかね。
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。それだけは間違いないわ。
だけどよ、そもそも黒幕本当にこの学園の中にいんのか？
当たり前じゃん。黒
Hmm.
幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
Oh, that wasn't it either.
しまった。
What the heck? What is it then?
戦場ムクロを殺したのは誰で。
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。それだけは
Oh, in the control room.
黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
In the control room, right? Oops. Maybe Toko's. Oops.
戦場ムクロ。
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。それだけは
だけど本当にこの
あたり黒幕はこの学園に。
なぜそう思う？
Speed underscore trees cheers
適当
200
よ。
bitties.
だって黒幕が黒幕はきっと
All over
別の場所にいる。
Yeah.
それは違う。
Thank you for the 200 BD speed
黒幕
trees.
は
Oh
間
my
違いなくこの
gosh.
学園の中にいるはずだよ。
There's no question that the mastermind's somewhere within the school.
何よ。
How do you know?
どうして？
Did he find some evidence or
根拠でも
something?
見つけたの。
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっとこの学園の中にいるんだ。
So there cannot be any doubt the mastermind's been inside the school all along.
間違いないか。
Hello, Jiggy-kun. There can't be any doubt.
だとすると
In which
黒幕
case,
の正体がこの中の誰かだということも間違いないん
there
だな。
also can be no doubt that the mastermind's one of us.
なんで？
Why?
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. Killing game began with 16 participants. Oh.
つま
Mukura.
り黒幕がこの学園の中にいるならその16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be the 16th student.
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるの
How
って。
they manage to survive all of this?
俺らだけ？
So we're the only ones here?
俺は違うぞ。
It's
黒幕じゃないか
not
な。
me. I'm not the mastermind.
私だって違うよ。
It's not me.
怪しいのは苗木
I
よ。
blame Makoto. Shut up.
どうして僕が？
Why me?
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて。
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
そうか。処刑から生き残れたのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind.
バレた？
Oh, Natsuyagami, shut up! He's trying to frame me.
終わったよ。
Wait, what are you trying to say?
落ち着いて。
Everyone,
慌
calm
てる必
down.
要はないわ。
There's no reason to
黒
panic.
幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。
The mastermind's
戦場
true
の黒殺しの
identity
謎を解き明かせばね。
will become clear soon enough, just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
それもそうだな。
That's a good
言い
point.
争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
でも頭使えって言うけどよ。戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
How much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
話し合うべきことならあったはずよ。
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one more
ま
thing.
だはっきりしていない
We haven't fully
戦場ムクロの
established
致命傷についてよ
what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
Huh? I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
いいえあれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ
Nope.
本当の致命傷は他
That
にあっ
isn't
たはず
actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
そうよね大輝くん
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto? Oh my god, I love her. The other wounds.
これだ。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
All of the wounds
あれが
covering her
彼女
body.
の致命傷なんだよ。
That's what really killed her.
こらこらナイニッチ、ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。
It made it pretty clear those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら。
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら
What if when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
おかしいわよ
That doesn't make any sense.
だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. How does she know that?
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
How do you know that?
当たり前でしょ彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよということはつまり
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know. I suspect Monokuma, the 16th student, is the one trying to set us up.
それは違うわね
You're wrong.
否定された
She denied me.
やべちょ本気だ若し
Oh my god.
おかしくないわよせめて聞いてから否定してよ
Toko's going crazy. I'm not weird, okay? At least I'll listen to what I have to say before you deny me. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Go. Make your argument. Group photo. The profile. It has to be the profile.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよつまり死体にある全身の傷は
He was the ultimate soldier, so she never got hit.
傷だったのよ
She never got hit. She was so good. At being a soldier, she never got hit. Literally.
戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。
Hey, Vanguard. Welcome in. About to clean up the house? Nice. A clean house feels so good. Can we have a shout out for Vanguard, please? She literally no-hit run her entire military career. Exactly. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in
それ
battle.
は学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず、
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかった。
when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
ここまで完璧に否定されるとこれが白夜様の状況のせいか
What?
とにかく
Anyway,
戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to the school.
だったら それが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられないわね。
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
彼女の死体を調べた限りだと腹部の傷も後頭部の傷も
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
他の可能性がないならもう間違いないんじゃないかな。
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷
Mukuro
だったんだよ。
sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her. Oh my gosh. It's Heckin' Junko! When are they gonna say it's actually Junko and not Mukuro?
でもよ、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身の傷だとすると、
But that's what killed her.
戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないってのもマジなんだな。
Then does that mean she's already been dead for who knows how long?
そうなのね。
Exactly what it means.
僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時、彼女の死体はすでに死後何日か経過
When
し
we
てたん
found
だ。
her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
だとするとその前の晩の件はどうなる？
Those are definitely Junko's booba. So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? That's right.
死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。
I said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
では、苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは
So who was it
何
that
者だったん
attacked
だ
you? The identity of the one. No, well, the mastermind of for sure.
これだ。あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked
で
me.
もそうじゃなかったんだ。
I was wrong.
あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて
It wasn't her at all.
黒幕だったんだよ。
It was the mastermind.
なんで
Why are
笑
you
ってん
laughing?
の？
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きたからそろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。
Don't mind me, I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
in.
早速質問するけどさ、
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
苗木君を襲ったのが僕だなんてそんなのただの推測でしょ。
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. Have a good night, Puzzle. Go get some rest. I appreciate you watching.
覆面をかぶってて顔もわからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。
You can't really know who was under the mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least that's what I think. It's literally you, though. Thank you for hydrating
そんな
stretch.
僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise? No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. Monokuma fighter. I never saw their face, so you can't have an idea who was under the mask.
やっぱり正体は草場ムクロだったんだよ。
Nani? Oh, okay. Oh no! I embarrassed myself.
顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからない。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、顔がわからな
You're
くても
wrong. Oh.
他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは
他の特徴なんてどこに手にあるの？
Ah, dang it! Okay, fine. Let me just read the
顔
whole
がわ
thing.
からないんだから。譜面の中身やっぱり正体は戦場。
いいえ、顔他の特徴と比べてみれば
他の特
I
徴なん
love
て
the
どこに
voices
あ
when
るの？
they're spit out.
右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？
Maybe the
左
right
足にあるの？
side? It was the
そ
left
れ
hand.
ともヒップかしら？
The hips. It was the right hand,
顔が
right?
わからないんだから譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体はい
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて
他の特徴の右手にある左手にあるの？
Let's try the left hand. What the heck? Oh, rip. It's my fault. Everyone votes me off. No.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
That's funny.
You're trash.
Do I have to grab anything?
顔がわからないんだ。譜面の中身だ。やっぱり正体は草場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて
他の特徴なんて右手にあるの？
それは違うよ。
There you go.
戦場ムクロの右手にはタトゥーがあったはずだよね。
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
フェンリルを表す狼のタトゥーだよ。
A representation of Fenrir, in other words, a wolf tattoo.
でも僕を襲った覆面の人物の右手には
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me,
そんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。
and there was no such tattoo.
つまりあの覆面の正体が戦場ムクロだとは
There's
考えら
no
れない。
way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
確かに戦場ムクロではなかったみたいだね。
I guess it wasn't her.
さあ、だからってあの覆面の正体が
That
僕
still
とは
doesn't
限
prove
ら
that
な
it
い
was
じゃん。
me.
他の誰かだったのかもしれないよ。
Could have been, you know, someone else, right? Oh,
あの晩俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈には確かなアリバイがあるんだ。
Hiro, Doko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire
俺
night.
らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体してたんだ。
We were in
だ
the
から
gym
俺らは
tearing you
絶対に違
apart.
うぜ。
確かにその4人でもだったら
Okay.
ギリギリさん
What
は
about Kyoko?
彼女だって可能性があるはずじゃない。
Monokuma is literally trying to throw Kyoko under the bus.
おやおや、反論できないの？
Uh-oh.
ひょっとして図星？
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
分かったわ。じゃあ
If you
見せてあげるわよ。
insist, I don't mind showing you.
見
Show me
も
what?
ちろん その覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond the shadow of doubt it wasn't me. Before anyone could say anything. Yoko was removing her gloves.
その手
Oh, her hands. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt
ひ
skin.
どいやけど
Awful, isn't it?
私がまだ未熟だった頃の
It
探
happened
偵
when
と
I
して
was
活動を
first
始めたばかり
learning
の頃の傷
to
よ。
be a detective. I was inexperienced.
って
Aww,
人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those
黒
scars.
幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. Aww. Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Aww.
今のやけどの跡が根拠になるはずよ。
My scars should suffice as proof.
だって苗木君を襲った人物の手には
Makoto, did
Konna
the person who
kizunaって分かった
attacked
でしょ?
you have scars like mine? We don't get to see. I could see a little bit of them.
やけどの跡は見なかったよ。
No, not at all. I'm positive.
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。
Then this much has been made clear.
苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
ぷっぷっぷ、まったく
This is just
散々
awful.
だよ。秘密をばらされた上にヒリヒリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Wow.
ごめん、血が滑っちゃう。もしかして傷ついた？
Idiot.
別に何とでも
Not
言え
at
ば
all.
いいわ。
You can say whatever you want.
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。いやいや、
Sure.
まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。
As long as it means pushing me further into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally
今
unknown.
のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
It's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this moment.
逆にそれ以外がさっぱり
No,
だ。
Tommy. Please. On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
俺たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていたなんてことはないだろうな。
You're not gonna tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
ぷぷぷ、その点についてはご心配に及びません。
In that regard, you have nothing to
彼
worry
女
about.
が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
Timon. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our killing game began here.
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
And somehow she was killed in secret without any of us
し
knowing.
かも殺されてから
ブ君
俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found
そ
her,
の
right?
間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ。
Did
ず
the
っと
culprit
植物庭園にあったんだ。
stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she? Moin, say hello, good evening.
あんなところにずっと置いといたら腐ってるわよ。それこそあんたみたいにね。
Now subscribed, Purple Heart. Times Blob High.
Hi, Ryosek. Thank you for the tier 2 of 14 months. What? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Plus, helping me out with my partner plus goal. Thank you. Thanks so much.
じゃあどこかに保存
Then
でも
she
して
was
た
being
のか？
stored somewhere?
でも死体を隠せてしかも保存しておける場所なん
But
て
to hide a body here to just store it somewhere. Literally the biolab. The pool. The kitchen, ew.
これだ。きっと戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたんだよ。
Mukura's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
生物室って5階の？
Fifth floor?
あの生物室は
That's right.
死体安置所として使われてたんだ。
It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
あの場所だったら死体も隠せるし、保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
So it is the perfect place to hide a body and it keep the body preserved at the same time.
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden?
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。そう思う根拠だってあるんだ。
And I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. The tarp.
これだ。
これだ。
あの死体が生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は、
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden
植物庭園
is
にあったあのビニールシートなんだ。
the tarp that we found in the garden.
あれをもう一度調べ直してる時に気づいたことがあったんだ。
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
生物室って書いてあるよ。
Blub.
こんなちっこいのよく気づいたな。
Would you notice the little thing?
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな。
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったも
This
のなん
proves
だ
the
よ。
tarp came from the biolab.
実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのよ。
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed the tarp to wrap in it.
そしてそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で例の白衣を着せたのね。
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。
That's just a wild guess.
死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and
証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を話しただけだもん。
there's no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think
それ
happened.
なのに、あなたは随分ムキになってるの。
You seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
ムキ
Worked up?
わかってるわ。話が生物室に及んで、内心穏やかじゃないんでしょ。
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
だってあの生物室にこそ
Because the
あなた
key
の正体を暴く鍵
to
が
uncovering your
隠されているんだ
secret
よね。
identity is hidden within the rooms.
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。
You see, the
とても見
biolab
過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点。
biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it cannot be overlooked. Nobody had access to it.
聞こえないよ。
Can't hear you. La 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 la.
幼稚な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him. Need to pull myself together and think.
ところで苗木くん、
By
例
the
の
way,
件について
Makoto,
はどう思
what
う？
about the one thing?
なんだよ。
What one
ぷ
thing?
ぷぷ、そりゃもち
What
ろ
do
ん
you think I'm talking about?
苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
Your family? Oh, he's trying to just. Oh my god.
ぷぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。
So cute.
あれって何だったのかね。
What do you think?
結局
Are you sure your
ご家族
family is
は
still
無
okay?
事な
Or Why are you bringing that up now?
今さらそんなことを。
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、
妹
大池のご家族に何があったのでしょう
Your
か。
mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか。
Are they really as safe as he might have assumed?
いい加減に
He's
し
just
ろ。
trying to like throw me off track. That's all.
ナイヒ君落ち着いて
Calm down.
バナナを惑わそうとしてい
He
るだ
wants
け
to get. He wants you to get upset. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency. Tell them! Dang it! Moment of truth, here we go. Whoa.
本当にいいのかな。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。ふま。何さ。何なのさ。本当にいいのかな。
Getting pretty
そんな
interesting.
わけないじゃない。
Oh.
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
What the heck is going on?
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Here we go.
聞こえないよ。
Can't hear you. What the? Are you kidding me? I had to select the right option.
何さ。何なのさ。
Okay, what was it?
聞こえないよ。
Oh.
これで証明するよ。
I had to select the right bullet. No, it has never happened against him before. First time.
生物質のランプのことだよ。
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the light.
聞く。なんなんだよ。
Wait, I read Biolab right, not
なんだ
lights.
っていうのさ。
What are you talking about? What about the
さっ
lights?
きも言ったけど、あの生物質には死体安置所としての役割があったんだ。
Like I said before, the Biolab also acts as a morgue.
あの部屋に設置されていた冷蔵庫。
No Dreamgen. And as a part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in
あの
there.
中に犠牲になったみんなが保
That's
存さ
where
れているんだ。
everyone who's died is stored.
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになってい
And
る
it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には死体が入っているということか。
In other words, if the blue light's on, that means there's a body in the slot.
だけど生物質で点灯していたランプの数は戦場ムクロの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
全部で9個だけだった。
There were only 9. There should have been 10.
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にして言ってくれ。
What does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here. The number of lights that should be on is
本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
おかしいってどうしてよ。犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみれば
It's
すぐに
simple.
わかるはずよ。
Just recall who's died here so far and it should become clear. 1. Sayaka. 1. Sayaka. 2. Junko. The literal corpse that was used. Last. God dang. 3rd. Leon. 4th. Chihiro. 5th. Mondo. 6th. Hifumi. No, sorry. Taka. Hifumi 7th. Celeste. 8th. Sakura. Nah, I know. And victim number 10 was Makura.
あれ
So 10 people in
10
all. Did they just put the Mondo butter in the fridge? Wait, that's a good question. They made Mondo into butter. So did they just put the butter in the fridge? What the heck?
そうなんだ。
Right.
犠牲者の数は10人じゃないとお
Any
かしい
other
んだよ。
number should make you immediately suspicious.
それなのに生物室に保管されてる死体は
But according to the
9人
lights
分だけだった。
in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
死体が消えたってことか？
Are you saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
わかった。黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃったんだよ。
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of
でも
evidence.
黒幕が証拠隠滅するなら自分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body since they actually killed her.
だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
Her body was left alone.
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
Then whose body disappeared?
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
That's true. Why doesn't the body count?
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
つまりそういうことで
That's the point I'm trying to make.
全然わかんないよ。
I'm
なんで
completely
殺人が起きた
lost.
回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders? The reason there are less bodies than murders. Why is that? The same person was killed twice? The mastermind destroyed a body? Only 9 murders took place? Ah, dang it. I've embarrassed myself.
これだ。同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたら
What about if the same person was killed twice?
2回殺されたって？
今までに起きた10回の殺人そのうち1回だけは
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so
すで
far,
に殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったの
but
かも
one
し
of
れ
the
ない
victims may have been murdered and then murdered again.
すでに
Murdered and murdered again?
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても
If that's the
犠牲者は
case,
9人しか
there
いない
could
っ
have
て
been
ことになる
10
はずだよね
killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
それはそうかもしれないけど、
Technically,
こんなことって
you're right, I guess, but still something like that
いえ間違いなくあったはず。
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
もう分かっているようだな。
Sounds like
そ
you're
の
already
2回殺された
convinced.
人物が誰なのかも。
Can you tell us who was killed twice?
もち
It was Mukuro,
Ikusawa
of
Mukuro
course. No, it wasn't. I'm mad. I'm smacking my knee.
ろんつまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていた
Before
の
she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
だからこそその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。
That's why the body had to be stored in the
そういうことか。
biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
いやいや、それはないでしょう。草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてる、なんて。
It's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else. Come on.
っていうか、誰だよ、別の誰かって。
Who could that someone else even have
そ
been?
れが誰だったのかは彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくる。
All you have to do is look at the body injuries of hers, and that will become
見えてく
obvious.
るわけ。ないじゃん。だ
Nothing's gonna become
って
obvious
そんなのギリギリさんの
because Kyoko is totally delusional. Junkov, say it, dang it! Oh my god.
草場ムクロが 別の誰かとして殺されてるって？別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？
No.
江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン君？藤
Junko.
崎千尋君？
It's Junko.
大和田モンド君？石丸清隆君？山田ひふみセレスティアなんとかさん？それとも大神さくらさん？いやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえないよ。
I need to grab Junko's name.
戦場ムクロが別の誰かって江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン、藤崎千尋、大和田も石丸清、山田ひふみセレスティアなんとか、それとも大神？いやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんて。
それは違うよ。
Celestial, whatever.
江ノ島純子さん。
Junko! Finally! Oh my god, that took ages for them to figure it out. Whew.
彼女の致命傷って
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
似てるってどういう意味？
What do you mean?
だって江ノ島さんって
Remember what happened to her?
全身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃっ
She
たんだ
was
よね。
impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。
Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her
江
body.
ノ島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数
When you
多くの
compare that
槍。
to the stab wounds Junko suffered, similarities
ところ
match.
か。そう。その二人の致命傷だけが機能に
Yes.
一致しているの。
And those are the only fatal injuries that match.
それが理由。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理
That
由。
explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
つまりこういうことか。
Let me see if I have this straight.
あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体は
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
しばらく生物室に安置された後で
Then her
再び
body
引っ
was
張り出さ
kept
れ
in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れた。
Only this time it was presented as the corpse of one Ikusaba Mukuro.
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be the same injuries.
じゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体と江ノ島っちの死体は同一人物のもので。
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
あれ？だとすると。
Wait, so then
どういうことになるんだ？
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったとなる
it
と
means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることにな
Which
る。
also means that among the people we thought were dead, one's still alive.
ってことはそれが黒幕の正体な
And
んだ
that's
ね。
the true identity of the master.
誰だね？
Who is it? Mukuro!
決まってるじゃない。
Mukuro, she's still
そばに
alive.
あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って
Took Junko's body.
自分が死んだと見せかけてたの
And
よ。
made it look like she was the one who died.
つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いない
So
わ。
Mukuro's still alive, she's gotta be. Oh? Little silence? Then it must be right.
図星なのね。
Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro? Can we really believe that? Yeah. Please. Mukuro, Ikusaba's profile.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生
Is
き
she
てるの？
still alive?
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
Him. Is that it?
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
My third
そう
profile.
よ、江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場。
どうだモノクマ。
Am I really able to object anything with that?
しまった。
Oh, the silence treatment. Basically, if you don't say anything, you cannot be blamed.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ、江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ。
Throw this one. No. Silence. Do we grab
私
one?
たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてる？
そうよ、江ノ島。つまり戦場ムクロ。
No, wait. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to grab it, my bad. Oh, now it's my fault. Hurry up. Yeah. It was me. Yeah, sure.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I'll grab it.
私たちがあれは戦場。じゃあそうよ、つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだ
Throw
モノク
this
マ。
one at him. What?
しまった。
私
Do I
たちが植物庭
contribute?
園で見
What
つけ
the
た死体。
heck?
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
Oh, there you go.
いや、植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。
Are you dumb? Body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
だ
No,
って
it's
あの死体の特
not.
徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致し
The
てたんだ。
body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
そうだよね、ヒギさん。
戦場ムクロの身長は169センチ。体重は44
He was 5'6".
スリー
Wait,
サイズ
no.
は
It was 5'7".
82。
Was it 5'7"?
すべてあの死体と一致していた
Everything
の。
in her profile is consistent with the
それに
corpse.
フェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
There's the matter of the Fenrir
あの死体は
tattoo.
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると。
Mukuro's not the mastermind, but who's actually still alive? Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person. Oh, duh! Who is it? Huh? Oh. Where the cat? Who is still alive? Huh? I'm gonna choose Monokuma. Hold on, am I really sure about this? I better think about it one more time. Junko? There's no way Junko's still alive. There's no way. How was she? Wait, could she have survived? That would have been insane.
これが僕の答えだ。
It makes no
江ノ島
sense.
純子。生きているのは彼女の方だ。
Junko's still alive. It's the
そうとしか
only
考えられないよ。
possibility.
本当にそうな
Are
の
you
か。
sure about that?
確
I'm
か
not. I'm
に
really
戦場
not.
ムクロが死んでいる以上他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろ
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be up.
だが江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだ
But
は
we
ず
saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
江ノ島純子が生きているとなるとあの死は演技だったということになるが
Junko was still alive. The death we saw would have to have been some kind of charade.
江ノ島純子の死は
But you yourself
お前自身も
confirmed
確
she
認
was
してい
dead,
たは
did
ず
you
だぞ
not? Now that you mention it, gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. It's the same boots! Look! Those massive heels, yes. It's literally what the corpse was using. Dang. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure she was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは
So the idea that she's still alive must be wrong.
早くも前言でかい
You're withdrawing your previous statement. Yeah, it makes no sense.
せっかく頑張ったのにお気の毒でした。
I know you gave it your best shot, but too
正解
bad.
だったみたいだね。
I guess your conclusion was a dude.
残念でした。
まだそう決まったわけ
His
じゃない
case hasn't been decided just yet. Ooh. Here we go. Huh?
苗木君もまだ諦めたわけじゃないで
You
しょ
haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
もちろんだよ。諦めるわけないじゃ
Of
ないか。
course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
諦めないのは結構だがこの問題にはどう型をつけるつもりだ
It's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
江ノ島は間違いなく死んでいた
Junko
そして戦場
absolutely
ムクロも
died.
間違いなく死んでい
Mukuro
たとなる
absolutely
と
died.
つまりどっちも死んでるってことだべ。
Then both of
生き
them are
残りなん
dead,
ていねえっ
right?
て話だべ。
It can't be any kind of survivor story.
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
え逆って
The opposite direction?
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら
Let's assume
彼
Junko's
女
still
はどうやっ
alive.
て生き残ったの
So, how could she have survived? Checked her, she was dead. She were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the only one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. What? Wait, what do you mean? What? Rip. Replace. There you go. Replaced.
なんかわかったぞ。そうだ。
That's it. What if she switched places
江
with
ノ島
someone
純子が
else?
別
入れ替わるって
Switch places?
つまり彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
戦場ムクロとさ、
Specifically, Nukuro Ikusa. How?
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるは
Well,
ずだ
that
な
would make it Nukuro's corpse that showed up later.
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
Which is why the bodies, height, and weight and everything match Nukuro's profile, right?
でも入れ替わったっつってもよ。
I don't know anything about the switching places thing, but why would they?
あの時殺されたのって
Why?
どう見ても江ノ島っちだったべ。
It had to be Junko got stabbed to death, right?
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったって言うの？
You're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったっていうの？
Right when she was about to die, like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
そっか、入れ替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね。
There's just no way they could have switched like that.
じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
Maybe the whole idea is wrong. There has to be some way. They switched at the beginning. After death, they switched at the moment of death. Maybe at the beginning.
これだ。あの二人は
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning. So maybe the mastermind was Junko all along. But what?
最初からって？
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。
From the moment we first met. Whoa.
あの時すでに二人が入れ替わってたとす
That's
れば
when they switched.
殺される瞬間に入れ替わる必要もないはずだよね。
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? But Mukuro was the ultimate soldier that never got hit at war. Why would she get hit now?
だってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだからさ。
After all, the one we saw at the point would have already been Mukuro. Wait, they switched names?
だとすると、俺らが会ってたあの江ノ島っちも
So you're saying the Junko we first met
本当は
was actually Mukuro all along? Hey,
じゃあ
then we'd already
私
met
たちは
her?
戦場ムクロと
っていうか、私普通に話してたよ。
Had like a normal conversation with her.
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないままであった。
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
だから戦場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところで
They switched their names. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
それに気づくことは不可
But
能
we
だ。
never would have known the difference.
そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
Easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。
But Mukuro had a tattoo in the back of her hand, right?
だけど、あの時の江ノ島ちゃんにはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったよ。
Junko never had any tattoo like that.
きっとファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. The power of makeup.
それが爆発と消化の際に溶けて
Hardness.
タトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。
How are you? If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for hydrating stretch. Mm.
ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は
Plus, there were the fake nails found in the hands of Mukuro's body.
あの時の彼女と
They
同
were
じ
the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
でもファンデーショ
In
ン
the
を使って
heels,
たなら
slay. But if she really did use foundation,
手の甲にタトゥーがないから戦場ムクロじゃないとは言い切れなかったのよ。
correct, even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't.
だから苗木君を襲撃した人物を特定する際
So I'm
あ
glad
なたがそ
nobody
の穴に気づ
noticed.
かなくて助かったわ。
Glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Michael.
残念だったわねモノクマ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわ。
Too bad for you, Monokuma. You cannot deny it anymore.
じゃあマジで
Wait, so
全部 最初から仕組まれてた
This
の
whole
か
thing was a setup from the very beginning?
それにしてもなかなか手の込んだ計画だ。戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりをさせていたとは。
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko. Oh? Raven King alone. He's really quiet.
そこまで手の込んだ計画は可能だったのはその二人が組んでいたからこそなの。
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
超高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロ
Though Mukuro,
そんな彼女と組んでたって
ultimate
ことは
despair, teamed up with someone like her.
江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人だ
In
と
other
考えられる
words,
はずだよ
would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair. Oh?
どうしたの？反論する気力もなくなった？
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
ビビってるだけだよ。
Think he's just afraid. BB.
ビビるって何？
Bibiru. Hey, what's that mean?
怯えや恐怖。それは希望があるからこそ抱く感情。絶望しかない僕には無縁な感情だよ。
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept
それ
to
なら
me.
なぜ黙っている？
Then why haven't you been saying anything? KFC, yummy.
だってさ、バカバカしいんだもん。僕の正体が江ノ島純子だなんて。
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret
プ
identity?
ププ。
This?
そんなわけないじゃん。
だったらお前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ
Then why did he try to protect Junko's real identity?
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を
Tries
隠
to
そうとし
protect
た。
her
い
identity?
つそんなことしたっていうのさ。
Still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. What? Oops. Oops. I'm embarrassed. I'm awful. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was... I don't remember. Maybe this? Oh god. I'm just gonna keep embarrassing myself. Interviews? With Roberta. No? Hold on, what matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the... Oh! The DVD.
これだ学園長との面談を録画した DVD 僕が視聴覚室であれを見てた時
While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster, or neither Junko or Mukuro showed up, right? Yeah, he was trying to
あの時お前は
upload it.
わざと DVD を見れなくし
You
た
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did
そ
that
こに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を
is because you didn't want to see me. You didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
そうか。みんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ。
Well, yeah, if everyone was in the video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
私たちが最
it
初
would
に会
have
った江
been
ノ島
totally
ちゃんが
obvious
偽物だってバレちゃうからだ
that the
ね
Junko we met was an imposter.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
The whole power outage thing was just a fluke. It wasn't just a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage.
Clint Out is now subscribed. Purple heart. Hey, do you remember that I'm happy I found you 9 meters?
Hello, thank you for the tier 110 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Plus, you're helping me with Partner Plus. Thank you. Okuma TV, welcome in. Why does Monokuma sound like a Japanese Eric Cartman? Wait, you're so right. Oh my god. Now I can't unhear it. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. What? Here we go. Come on! Is it growling at me? Why are you growling at me? I'm doing good, thank you. Come on! Whoa, the game lagged. What the heck? The game froze for a moment. Here we go. Wait. I didn't know which one to use. Oh yeah, so it's my fault. I am the one at fault here. God dang it. Lower master. Okay, which one is it then? Do I do the whole thing again? Here we go. Can't believe this has a rhythm game too. Why is it different this time? Final strike. Interview DVD? Oh, you're kidding me. Throw everything at him. Dang. Okay, what? Group photo. Use all the ammo.
お前が隠そうとしたのは DVD だけじゃない。この
Video
集合写真
wasn't
もそ
the
うだったは
only
ずだ。
thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Ducky!
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてる時に気がついたんだ。
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos with
こ
that.
れらの集合写真に共通して見られる
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity and unusual circumstance. Hi, Conan. Can we have a shout out for Conan, please? What's so unusual about it? What is it? Junko is never looking at us. Junko's face is always covered. I did not notice. Junko's face is always covered. Wow, Japanese.
これだ。江ノ島純子の顔だ。
Junko's face.
彼女の顔だけは どの写真にも共通して写って
The
なか
one
ったんだ。
thing common to every single photo is that you cannot see her face. This was so funny. Yeah. But if you see the other girl's face, she looks just like Junko. Are you
一枚も写ってないなんて
serious?
こんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? I just realized that Mukuro's face, or like the girl that we've never seen, has the same face Junko has. That's crazy.
それにこの写真には戦場ムク
And
ロ
on
が
top
写っ
of
てる。
that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly
つまりこの
visible.
時二人はまだ入れ替わってなか
So
っ
in
た。
other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
だとするとここで顔を隠している江ノ島純子は間違いなく本物だったは
With
ず。
all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写
Which is
真を
why
選ん
you
で
had
渡す必要があ
you
ったん
have
だ。
pictures that didn't show her face.
こ
Interesting.
こで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうからだ。
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子は僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃ
that
ない
the
ってことだ。
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
7
What does that mean? Xanadu?
すべて苗木くんの言った通りのはずよ。
I believe everything Makoto said is
江
true.
ノ島純子と戦場ムクロは
Junko and Mukuro
私たちと
switched
会う前から
places
入れ替
before
わって
we
いたの。
met either.
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
その彼女こそ殺し合い学園生活の首謀者。
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation, this killing game.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる
She's
黒
the
幕
true
の正体なんだ。
mastermind and the ultimate despair.
7
Xanadu times 2.
これで黒幕の正体その犯行は明らかになった。
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
いや待ちなさい。
Wait, hold on.
反論なんか無駄だぞ。
Don't bother trying to deny.
どこにも
There's no more
お
room
前
for
が反論す
debate.
る余地なんて
We
残され
don't
てない
have
んだ。
anywhere left to run.
最後に僕がそれを証明
Prove
してみせる。
everything right now. Okay. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Manga time. Alright, let's see. So we arrive at the school with Junko. What do we put here? Switch. Act 2. She tries to get the bear and dies, but it was actually Mukuro, not Junko. It's crazy to think that she died. Wait, never mind. She wasn't even the ultimate soldier. Something with the body? Wait. Where do we put it? Like about to cover her? The heck? I don't know what to put there. No. Maybe this? But then she sees Kyoko. Maybe this? You get hints? Oh, that's right, you get hints. I forgot. I keep forgetting there's hints. Let's see. Where did the mastermind keep? Oh, I was gonna put that there. It just didn't look like it was that. What about here? Mastermind attacked me with something. That was right. This. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stabbed them? After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Ah, so it goes like this. You're ordering ramen for the first time? Let's go. I'm eating ramen tomorrow. And I'm gonna record a vlog of it. And I'm gonna order taiyaki as well. I'm gonna order so much food. I'm so hungry. Okay, and then she took off her mask. What did the mastermind do with the mask? Not her, right? What was the condition of the body? She exploded. Boom. We couldn't identify it because it was blown up. Is this it? I think this is it. Are we ready?
犯人は君なんだ。
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the day off tomorrow because tomorrow I'm gonna be hanging out with my mom and Suki all day.
僕たちが会った
And I'm going to record a vlog.
江ノ島純子は
Just a vlog of our day out. At the park, walking. Maybe I might go to the grocery store and then to the restaurant. So I'm gonna make a big vlog. I made the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
本物の江ノ島純子じゃなかったんだ。
But that wasn't the real Junko.
あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生。
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
And that girl's name was Ikusaba Mokura. Why did they switch?
だけどその彼女もすぐにモノクマ。
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind. Wait, so she was Mukuro, the ultimate soldier. I can't believe she went down like that so easily after being the ultimate soldier. Hello, Finch. Hey, we're getting close to the ending.
江ノ島純子としてね。
Junko Enoshima.
そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後、
Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。
Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張
Oh,
り
the body's
出し、ビ
blue.
ニー
The
ルシー
body's
トと一緒に
blue.
植物庭園に運んだ。
I see the blood is blue. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるためにね。
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be the one big thorn in her side.
その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせ
Hello,
るために。
fine eyes. I think the ultimate soldier in this case simply meant she knew how to use every weapon. She did know that, but she had been to war many times and never got hurt. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
黒幕は覆面をかぶった上で僕を襲ったんだ。
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
そして黒幕は僕に覆面を印象付けた後部屋から出て行き、
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
その覆面を戦場ムクロの死体にかぶせたんだ。
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
僕を襲った覆面と戦場ムクロが同一人物であると見せかけ、
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
彼女はたった今死んだと思い込ませるためにね。
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Does it feel cool? I love this manga.
そして最後に黒幕は死体に爆弾を仕掛けることで証拠を隠滅したんだ。
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
その死体の人物、つまり戦場ムクロが
She needed to hide the body's true
僕たち
identity.
が最初に会った江ノ島純子と同一人物だという事実を隠すためにだ。
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
これが戦場ムクロ殺しの真実だ。
Yeah, I know, Octoboy. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
そしてそれを仕組んでいたのがモノクマを操っている黒幕。
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma, Enoshima Junko.
本物の江ノ島純子なんだ。
Enoshima Junko. I'm gonna take this. Thank you very much. We did it.
どうだ、これが今回の事件の全貌だ。
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
どうした？
What, are you
お得
broken
意の
again?
壊れたふりか？
逃げようったってそうはいかないよ。
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
ほらほら、そろそろ正体を
Come on,
表せって。
it's finally time you finally revealed yourself. I cannot speak.
Kleine Conan cheered 100 bitties, purple heart. Gasp, what, no way, what a surprise.
Conan, thank you for the 100 PDs. I appreciate it. He cannot bear being found out. Well, I feel like he's gonna try and turn it around. Or she, or he, or it. There.
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいし、いつまで隠れてる気？
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
諦めなさい江ノ島純
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
終わり
Over? Uh-oh. I know something bad's gonna happen.
ぷぷぷクライマックスで終了。そんな風に思っちゃった？
Did you really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case?
違うよ。
Wrong.
続くんだよ。
There's still plenty more to go. Whoa! Oh my god. Ultimate Despair! Junko! Enoshima! Yes, yes. There she is!
待っていたわ。
Oh, the
Says
crown!
私様は待っていたのよ。
guys, I can fix
あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。
Oh my god! Her freaking crown! We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. The heck? I love Junko's character and how much sense everything makes when you see her. Junko was firstly why I played this game not knowing anything. She looks cute.
私様の配下になるなら、世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。
You swear you're fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。
We've even drawn up the deed already.
と私様の手料理もつけてあげるわ。
We will grant your honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
どうする？私様の配下になる？
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us? Are you kidding me? Okay. Wait. What happens if I say okay? I'ma say okay. Oh my gosh, she's a JoJo character. Where'd the crown go?
今のはジョークなんだよ。
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. このディオだ。What the heck is this? I need that.
なんだか久しぶりの人前だからさ。
But where did the
ど
crown
う
go?
いうキャラだったか自分でも忘れちゃった。
Been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. わかりました。This is the mastermind. This the real Enoshima Junko.
それにしてもやっと解放されたよ。
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
毎日来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
絶望的に飽きっぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為
It
だから
was
さ。
like I was stuck in purgatory or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know.
そんなことよりあんたの
Your
顔って
face. What about my face?
私の顔がどうかした？チワは100頭分とも称される。
She
こ
has
の
the
愛
ara
くるし
voice.
い
She
顔がどうか
does.
したのかい？
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
なんか見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないか
I
も。
feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you. I do remember seeing it. Wait a second. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. Huh? Before I got to this school? I don't know, the first day? I don't know. Oh, the magazines. In the headmaster's room, there were magazines, right? Oh, never mind. I've embarrassed myself. I can never be the same anymore. Don't look at me ever again.
そうだ。この学園に来る前に見た。
That's right. It was before I ever came to the school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. Ugh.
僕はその顔を見てるんだ。
And you were on it.
Hey, なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
What's up with his voice? Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far,
や
huh?
っぱりそうだったんだな。
Wow, I was right.
だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って
Well, you told me in the main hall when this all began. Photoshop? Seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Of course, those are really totally Photoshop. Of course. Yeah, you know, edited to heck and back with like computers and junk. So they aren't real.
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along, wouldn't you agree?
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。
That explains why she didn't
So
quite
you-
seem the same. Because she was a different person all along. I wanna know why. Why did they switch?
私は私。ムクロはムクロ。
I am me and Mukuro is Mukuro.
いくら持ったところで、彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。
She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body
た
exist.
とえ双子
Not
だと
even
し
if
て
they're
もね。
twins. twins.
よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。
They were twins. I know it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit
つ
it.
まり、私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。
Basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
体力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。
The older sister,
しかも妹という設定が
tough and proud, that was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute, that was...
江ノ島純子ちゃん
was me. Oh my god, she's insane. I prefer Jill though. Say it. Say it.
俺ら姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair. What? There's no way.
なんか急に
We
キャ
can
ラ変わっ
fix
てね
it.
えか
Fight against Junko and Jill right now. I'm pretty sure Jill wins. She's totally a different person now.
だろ絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ。だから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ。
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get hecking bored with myself.
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
If you're twins, why do you have different last
ま
names?
たその質問
That again?
よく聞かれるんだよな。
You have any idea how many times people ask me that? Poo
そ
poo!
っちは初めてでもこっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ。
Maybe it's new to your dumb booty,
同じ質問に答えさせられてよ。
but it bores me to tears answering the same questions over and over.
よくある話だから勝手に想像しろ。それが正解でいいぜ。
Make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a poo poo. The truth's hecking lame anyway.
でも双子の姉妹ってことはあんたはお姉さんを殺したの？
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
それには海より深い事情があるんだ。嘘だよねえよ。
She has an amazing voice actor. This is so good. And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean, as
仕
if...
方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。
He's acting as all of us. She was literally acting as Jill. She was acting as Mondo or something maybe, and then Jill, and now who the heck is this? Hina? No, Byakuya. Oh my god. Well, I suppose I'd better
今
explain.
回の計画において殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする
She's the
役目は
master
必須
of
でした。
disguise. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the
この熊の
scenes.
操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。
So-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like
ですが、
that.
私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
なぜなら、彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
なので、私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました。
So I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたが、彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりません
I
し、
could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that
そ
way.
れに15人の参加者だとキリもいいですからね。
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
だけど、そこで問題となったのは、戦場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き。
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a
いわ
problem.
ゆる 3Z ですね。絶望的に臭い、絶望的に汚い、絶望的に気持ち悪い。
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. Wow.
社会のニーズから大きく外れていることはわざわざ掲載しなくても分かり
Just
ます。
as Hammer 69. It was atrociously clear that, oops.
私の超高校級のギャルには花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
だから入れ替わった。
That's why you switched identities?
ですが、計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。それはもう絶望的なほどに。
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost
あ
cause.
れではただの雑魚キャラ。
She
も
was
しくはエキス
nothing
トラ
more
へ。
than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
その残念なビジュアルも相まって、彼女がすぐに殺されると予想した人も多いはずです。
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
まさかそれだけの理由で。
That can't be your only reason, can it?
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由
Oh,
もあります。
no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
私ってね、計画通りに物事を進めたことが今まで一度もないんだ。
Don't you hecking dare change into Chihiro. Don't you dare. I swear to God. No. I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
計画しただけで先が見えちゃって、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。
Hi, David. How are you? How's vacations? If I planned everything out and knew what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuru to make a little point.
つまり戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。
In other words, Mukuru's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal,
そうだと思ったわ。
just as I suspected.
戦場ムクロが殺された時、
When Mukuru
彼
was
女は
killed,
明らかに
she must have been as
予想外だと思っていたはずだも
surprised
の。
as anybody else. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
やっぱバレちゃった？
Now you figured it out?
そうだよね。
I never.
ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
でもさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
どうして平気なんだよ。
How can you talk like that?
自分のお姉さんを犠牲にしておいてどうして平気でいられ
You
るんだよ。
sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？だから怒ってんの？
What? I sacrificed her? What's got you so hot in the car?
やったー！勘違いって怖い。
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
私たちは超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
We were the ultimate despair, you
生き
know?
ることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか。
So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
むしろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。間違った。生まれてこなきゃよかったって。
No, I've felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
私が生まれた時に流した涙もそんな絶望の涙だったんだよ。
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. She's so crazy.
だからね、私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
私たちはそういう人間なの。
We're just those
だから
kinds of
こそ
people.
何でもできるんだよ。
We can do anything.
常に絶望してるからこそ 命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。
We've always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
なんとも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて。
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything
そ
of
んなわけないじゃないですか。
Kyoko? Are you kidding? Now she's acting as Kyoko. Kinoko. She has the mushrooms because Kinoko. That's not true at all.
双子の姉妹なんですよ。
We were twins. How could I
悲
not
しく
be
ない
sad?
わけないじゃないですか。だからこそそそるんですけどね。
That's why it gets me so excited.
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて。
She's so insane. Killing my precious sister with my own two
絶望
hands.
的ですよね。
The
超
act,
をつけたくなるほどの。
the act is filled with so much despair. I can't help but put a super in front.
超絶望的。まだもっとですね。
Like super despair. No more than that.
超絶望的すぎて。
Jo. It just feels so good.
Maya XDG says super despair.
Soup. Now I'm soup.
おめえ何言ってんだ？
What the heck is wrong with you?
ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。
Oh my god. You know Tomoko Higashikata, no? I don't remember. And my sister too, in that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
だって実の妹に殺されて、しかもただの見せしめとしてですよ。
Tomoko is the girl with the very long hair. She's one of my favorite characters. Oh, now I remember. That's awesome. That's actually pretty heckin' cool. After all, to be murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else.
絶望しながら死んだんだと思います。
You must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
だから羨ましいんで
I'm
す。
so jealous of her, super
超羨ま
jealous.
しいんです。
Okay.
ただものではないと思っていたがやはり変態だったか。
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
自分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望フェチ。最低に厄介な変態ね。
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
ジェノサイダーもイカれてっけど、それとは違ったイカれ方だべ。
Like genocide Jill's crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
弱者を殺すことしか能がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないって言いますか。
You're saying I don't compare to some lonely beast that can only kill the weak?
私って絶望的に容姿端麗で、絶望的に頭脳明晰で、絶望的に身体能力抜群な、
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly
絶
athletic.
望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
いやその程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
そうよ、白夜様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな健闘もプラスされるんだから。
Yeah, Master is way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
でもそれって以前は
Don't you mean
大
had?
きな健闘ですよね。
なんだとどういう意味だ。
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
まだ気づいてないの？ お前らって本当に鈍ちんだね。
Wow. Still haven't figured that part out yet. Man, you guys are so slow.
そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃってさ。まだ解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね。
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping into it.
それって私たちの記憶のこと。
Are you talking about our memories?
謎はすべて解けた。犯人は僕だ。
We've already solved this mystery, right? I am the killer, so how about the next one?
勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえ
Maybe
る。
you should solve the riddle of your missing memories so you can start gloating.
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。
That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
お前に勝ってみせる。
And then we'll have our victory.
うぷっぷ。楽しみだね。
よし、じゃあ担当直入に聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
Let's get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは
When the group pictures were taken and those interviews, it must mean
分かった入学試験の記憶よ
5v1? That'd be funny. Must have something to do with our entrance exams.
ダメぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
No fair. At least give us a hint.
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint
お
before.
前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall? Motives, okay. Founding the class trials? Say the motives.
これだ。奪われた記憶と関係してるのって、僕たちに殺し合い
You're
をさせる
talking
動機の
about
こ
the
とだよな。
motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
やっぱ覚えてた？まあそんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。
You do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
まさに愚問。ご無礼のありました段。重ねて慎んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad
で
manners.
は改めての質問だけどさ。
So then, let me ask you another question.
これまで私が提示してきた動機にはそれぞれ独自のテーマがあったのは。
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
テーマ
Hello, Dirt. A
うん
theme.
うん。そうなんだ。それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。
So that's my question to you all.
さて、最初の前園さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったか
When
な？
Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented? Footage of the family. The first murder. Love triangles. Human connections. International relations. Human
こ
connections.
れだ。人間関係。それが最初の殺人の時、僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at the point was human connections.
ピンポンピンポン。ご名答だよ。あの時私が配った DVD には
Bing bong, bing bong. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you
皆さんの
guys?
大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
例えば家族だったり
For example, your family.
例えば
For
友人だ
example,
ったりさ。
your friends.
それらを破壊し、そして見せつけることで
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the
皆さんの
results.
ここから出たいという気持ちを煽り、殺し合いに発展させようって動機だったんだ。
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
それにしても残酷なことをするよね。
What a cruel thing to do. What the heck? Jin! Guys, Jin did something. And I'm gonna show you on stream right now.
Kleine Conan is now subscribed.
Oh, what the heck?
Purple Heart.
Oh,
my
my bad,
God.
hold on.
10 months since I joined this lovely bundle of weird people less than 3.
Conan, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. I appreciate it. He did this. Yeah, you know what? I approve. I like it. Now you missed something. I don't use fake nails. I've never used fake nails. So that's the new model. Bing bong, bing bong. Well, wait till you see what swimsuits I found that is perfect for you. Everyone go follow Gino. And Conan, thank you for the tier 110 months. I really appreciate you. It's almost 1 year. That's crazy. Thank you. 3-minute art. You know what? It's not that bad. How did you do it so well? This is actually pretty good. That is incredibly fitting. I'm just talented. I drew all of it. It's that stuff. That's pretty cool. I like it. A sneak peek of Blub's new model.
Ket Evil says a true work of art. Some may say it's better than Bob Ross.
Still, what a cruel thing to do. You're the one that did it.
非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
じゃあ次のクイズです。
No, stop. Not the Chihito personality. So cruel. Time for the next question.
2番目の大和田くんの時
What
な
was
ん
the
だけ
theme
ど、
for the second
あ
motive?
の時の動機のテーマは何でしょうか？
Everyone's secrets, right? The envelopes. Strong heart, the past, the meaning of life. How does that resemble Chihiro? She's just trying to play the Chihiro's cute character. It was our past, right?
また苗木くんが正解しちゃいました。そうです。あの事件で動機となったのは
Sayaka? For me, it's more of Chihiro, but Sayaka. Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was
恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくない過去なのでした。
embarrassing memories and secrets.
それをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
The whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
いいからいいから。じゃあ次のクイズね。
On to the next
3
question.
番目の殺人の時に動機となったのは
What was the motive for the third murder?
何でしょうか？
なんでしょうか? The reason Celeste turned to murder. Money. To have the money. Greed.
これだ。
And then welcome in.
つまり欲望ってことか。
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
デストロイまた
Oh, no, she's Jill again. Seek and destroy. Heck yeah, you got it again. Money.
そう金だよ金セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ
Being straight, it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
つまり欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ
For greed, it led to all kinds of death and destruction.
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
焦んなって次が最後だからよ
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
ちょっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか
Can you tell me the motive behind Crazy Booty Sakura's crazy booty death? The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it? Betrayal, secrets, blackmail. Betrayal?
これだ。裏切りってことだろ。
In her case, it was betrayal.
そうなんです。
Kinoko.
時は
Precisely, you see?
私が
Their
大
legs.
神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで事件が起きちゃったんですよね。
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
だけどこれで4問全問正解です。
Anyway, it looks like you answered all my questions
正解ですね。
correctly. How painfully delightful.
それがどうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
What's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
人間関係とか過去の思い出とか欲望とか裏切りとか
Relationships, secrets, money,
や
betrayal.
っぱ動機の定番でしょ
Those
王
are
道のど真ん中まさにド定番って感じだよ
all
ね
pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal, totally middle of the road.
だけどもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではない
And of
わ
course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する
There are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. What?
それは人々を殺し合いに走らせそして世界に絶望をもたらす
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
絶望の種。
Seed of despair.
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
そうそれは希望よ希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
表と裏だけど紙一重それが希望と絶望なのよ
Two sides of the same coin divided by a razor-thin line, such as hope and despair.
いつまでくだらない演説をしている？
How much longer is this stupid speech of
俺
yours?
たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ？話をそらそうとしているのか？
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
話をそらしたは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。
You would listen, you would see I'm not changing subject. We are discussing our
つ
memories.
まり、その絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているの
What
で
I'm
す。
trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
関係してるっていうのよ
How so?
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。
See, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
つうか、そもそも希望なんて与えられてねえぞ。
Plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
そうかしら。
I choked on
あなた
saliva.
方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。
If that's so, all you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
何を言っている。
What are you talking about?
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the feelings never would have taken place.
ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。
This is why we
こ
took
こ
your
から出
memories,
たいと思ってもらうためにね。
so that you would have the desire to leave.
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思った。
The only reason we want to
So you-
leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
あたり。
Right.
逆に記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
Which means if we did have our memories, we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to
ブ
leave?
ブブ。困ってる困ってる。
Most troubling thought, isn't it?
だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困ってもっと絶望してもらわないと。
It's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。
Put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血サービス。ヒントを教えてあげましょう。
So just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
本当に？
Wait, what?
さっさと
Hurry
教
up
え
and
なさい
tell
よ。
us.
じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、
Seeing is believing.
お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
I'd like for you to see the outside world. Hello, Todd. And goodbye, Todd. The outside world?
それってこの学園の外のことだよな。
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
やっぱり外で何か起きたのね。
So something really did happen out there.
気になるよね。やっぱり見たいよね。
Now you're interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
ブブ。
I wanna see
僕も
too.
見たいんだよね。お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。
See your faces sink into despair.
ではご会長
Now
で
then,
す。
open sesame.
これが外の世界だよ。この学園の外の世界だよ。
Behold the world beyond the school walls.
お前らが出たい出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の
Something.
全
There's
貌だよ。
This is definitely post-apocalyptic or something. Is it the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into? It all turned into Monokuma? Whoa! What? Has everyone been brainwashed? Hey. So the earth is gone. I'd like to join the cult of the teddy.
は？
What the?
やばい。
やばい。
世界がやばい。
やばい。
そういうわけなんです。
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
これは
What am I looking at?
なんかの映画とかよね。
This is did from a movie or something, right?
今の映像が意味するもの、あなたたちはそれを知っているはずです。
You just saw. All of you should recognize it. You should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
それ
insane.
はあなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
思い出せないなら思い出してください。
If you can't remember, just
頑張
try.
って思い出してくだ
Do
さい。
your best to try and recall.
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。
Better kick your brain in the booty, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞ。だってよ、これって
I don't remember. Ain't a hecking excuse no more, cause now it's time
学級裁判なんだから
for
な。
the final class trial. Whoa. What's your argument? Genocide Jax? Photo Roko and Headmaster.
ほら、さっさと思い出し
Oh
や
my
がれ。
god.
外の世界で何があったん
思い出すも何もあんな意味不明の映
What's
像
that
だけじゃ
crazy confusing video?
何もわかんねえっての。
さっきの映像は何だ。
Footage we saw.
お前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど、
Group photo?
何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
Nobody can remember anything. I cannot read that. This is the end for all of us. I can remember. It's it all over. How can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say every single one of us has lesser memory? The chance that she hasn't forgotten. Jill with the multiple personalities.
さっさと思い出しやがれ。
Oh my god,
外
Jack.
の世界で何があったん
思い出す
That
も何
makes
も
total sense.
あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ何もわかんねえっての。
Let's go, Jill.
さっきの映像は何だ。 お前の悪ふざけか。
Yakuya's so gonna be
そ
so
もそも思い出せって言う
impressed.
けど、
By Toko, he's gonna
何を
date
思い
her
出せばいいの？
after.
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
それは違う。
Got it. We can ask Genocide
もし
Jack.
かすると
Actually,
彼女なら覚えてるかも。
he might remember.
誰よ彼女って。
Who might
もう
remember?
一人の深川さん。
The other
ジェノサイ
Toko.
ダーショーだよ。
Genocide Jill.
二人は知識は共有してるけど記憶は共有してないんだったよね。
Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories are linked, right?
なるほどね。
See,
記憶を共有
if
して
their
いないの。
memories are separate,
片方の人格
even
は
if one
忘れていること
personality
で、
is forgotten,
もう
there's
片方
a
の人
chance
格
the
が覚
other
えている
might
可
still
能性
have
があ
those
る。
memories.
どうなんだ深ッチ。
What do you say, Toko?
あいつに変われっていうの？
You telling me to swap places with her? Heck yeah, I love Genocide Jill.
いやよ、全然大人。そんなの私のアイデンティティの崩壊よ。
Be like forfeiting my entire identity. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. So the original serial killer is gonna be our literal savior.
深川、お前だけが頼りだ。
You're the only one we can rely on now. Here we go.
実は家庭的な殺人鬼です。
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
アイデンティティ意外と簡単に崩壊しちゃったね。
She just gave in like it was nothing.
単刀直入に俺の質問にだけ答
I
え
want to ask you a question and I want you to have it answered immediately.
あの映像に関して
Do you
お
know
前は何か
anything
心当たりがあ
about
るか。
this video?
あの映像って？
What video?
あそこのモニターで
The video that's
流
playing
れ
right
てる
now.
映像です。
Who the heck are you?
黒
Yeah, I'm the
幕ですけ
mastermind.
ど
はじめまして
Hajimemashite. I love her.
こちらこそ
Shirakosu.
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
Look at this stupid screen.
はーい了解ですけ
I'm loving
Lol
Joe.
underscore 07 says you know that moment when you
Oh my god, hello, no.
どうなの
Well,
見覚えはある
does it look familiar?
強いて言うなら
I don't have all the details, but
もちろん
of course it does.
覚えてるんか。
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
もちろんですとも
Of course I
やっ
do.
ぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだ
So
ね
you didn't lose your memory after all.
だったらなんで今まで黙
Why
ってた
didn't you
のさ
say something earlier?
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないのほら無口なタイプでしょ
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
大変だ全然説得力がないよ
My god, she's the worst liar in the world.
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
どうしちゃったの白夜様あの大惨事を忘れちゃったの
What's the matter? Do you really not remember the tragedy? Tragedy?
本当に忘れちゃったのね私のキスで思い出したけど
You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
いいから答えろ。
The question, what happened out there?
起きたというか今も起きているというか
Can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. What? Kisses. Kisses.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど
It was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
その言葉
Why
が
is
こ
that
こで
phrase
出るんだ
coming up now?
だって全部あの事件のせいだし
It's all because of that event.
何が
What is?
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったの
I'm
が
talking about the way the world is now. Is now?
こんな風に終わっただろ
The world's been destroyed. Get it? Destroyed?
詳しく話せ。
Explain yourself.
知っていることを全て
Tell
話
us
す。
everything you know.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
殺人鬼も真っ青の事件
It was so big and bad, they even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
あれは人災というよりは
Guess you could say what happened was man-made? I love the paw. That is the cutest thing, the heckin' paw.
もはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
まさしく人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件
Either way, there's no doubt it was the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
その結果世界はあっという
The
間に
result, in basically no time flat,
あの風になってしまいました以上です
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that. Give me details.
以上ってちょっと待って。具体的なことが何にもわかんねえぞ。
It wasn't a single concrete description in there.
具体的には私も知らないの
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんであっちに来て
Miss
もらった方が
Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
あいつに聞いてもわからんから
Already did, and she didn't know
わざわざ
anything.
お前に聞いたんだ。
That's why we're asking you.
白夜様の期待に応えられなかったこれって悲劇だ
Didn't live up to Master's expectations.
ほらほら シワ喧嘩はよしなよ。
Okay, okay, that's enough of your little lovers' quarrel.
それにさ、何が起きたかなんてこの際問題じゃないだ
Whatever
ろ。
happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
経過より結果、すべては結果に集約されるんだ。つまり
And justifies the means. Everything serves outcome. In other words,
世界は終わったんだ。重要なのはそれだけだよ。
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
終わるわけねえべ。世界だぞ。
How can the world just end? It's the world.
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。
No need to panic.
どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて。
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal. What?
馬鹿げてる。
Come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話ついでにもう一つ。
As long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
戸上くんの心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話だよ。
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
なんだと。
What did you say?
思った通り食いついてくれましたね。
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
どう思う？
What do you think
戸上家はどう
happened?
なっちゃったんだと思う？
What? The Togami family fell?
やるわね人間。大正解よ。
Correct. Well done, peasant.
まだ何も言ってないのに。
Didn't say anything yet.
来たんだよ。もう
So
絶
heckin'
望
bored
的に飽
waiting. I
きたん
couldn't
だよ。
help it.
手を変え品を変えのつもりだろうが、結局同じことの繰り返しじゃねえか。
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
病気ですかね。私の秋っぽさって病気ですよね。
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy? I mean, do you think I might be sick?
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんだけど、きれいさっぱりなくなってます。
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated. What the heck are you talking about?
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
Can confirm his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives, the Togami name has perished.
ふざけた冗談はやめ
How
ろ。
with these jokes?
やめろ。命令口調だって。人間ごときが神罰の代行者である私様に。
Stop and said with such authority, a peasant would dare challenge us. The avatar of divine punishment?
それほど知らずな人間め。あなたは
Oh
もう
no.
超高校級の御曹司ですらないの
You
よ。
must learn your place, peasant. You're no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
It couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
つうか、その世界自体が終わってんだ。
There is no world anymore,
1年
remember?
も前にね。
Got hacked a full year ago.
ちょっと待てよ。お前の言ってることはおかし
It
い。
doesn't make sense.
私っておかしいの？
I don't make sense.
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるは
There's
ずない。
no way that happened a year ago.
だって僕らがこの学園に来たのは
We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起きていたなら
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
それまで
how
僕
do
ら
you
が暮らしてい
explain
た
the
世界は
totally
何だったん
normal
だよ。
world we were living up till then?
ぷぷぷ。お前らが勘違いしてるだけじゃな
Do you
い？
consider the possibility that you're mistaken about that? What? Were we hacking? Did we hibernate a year ago?
勘違い。
だってさっきから聞いてれば、
If I'm understanding you
1
right,
年前の事件が起きたのは お前らの入学よりも前みたいな
Sounds like you
口ぶ
think
り
the
でさ
tragedy happened a year before you arrived
当
here.
たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。
Yeah, I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks
つい
ago.
この
Few
間。
weeks ago?
お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。
You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more. 2? 2?
2年前？だって2年前じゃん。
You guys all
お
started
前らが
attending
希望
Hope
が
Speak
峰学園
Academy
に入学した
2
のって
years ago. 2 years ago? What is that?
何を言ってんだべ。
What is the chick trying to say?
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end you can't deny the truth.
真実、原因と結果、すべては因果関係だからね。それを否定するとなると、もはや
The
神の
truth
領
is,
域だよ。
everything is cause and effect. Deny that and you may as well give yourself up to God.
ここまでヒントを与えればもうお分かりになるでしょ。
So you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪っ
What are the memories I took from you?
さあ、答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいい
And
わ。
now answer us with all your heart and soul.
答えろったって。
もう何が何だか。
Oh no! We have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us...
これだ。お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、
If we accept that what you say is
入
true,
学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失ってることになる。
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
No? I mean, no matter what everyone says.
正解よ。やるわね、人間。
Ah, correct.
ああ、またこのパタ
2年間の記憶を丸ごと？
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
そう。あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園ですでに2年間の学生生活を送っていたのよ。
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak
そ
Academy.
してそれを忘れたのよ。
And that entire period of time is precisely what you forgot.
ーン。俺が学生生活を送ってた？そんなんありえねえって。
Same, Paladin. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. What now? Make your argument. Locker, pocketbook. Locker, notebook.
2年間の記憶なんて
2 years worth of
私
memories.
は絶対になくさないよ。
You can never lose
こ
something
の
like
学
that.
園で2年間も学生生活？
Been living here for 2 days.
ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか。授業すら受けてねえぞ。
A bigger gun to Oops, that wasn't it. The notebook then.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生ありえ。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか。授業すら受けてねえぞ。それは違う。
Oh? Thank you for the light,
ハガクレ
Fro.
君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
このノートだよ。
This notebook right here.
なんだ。
Why is my name written on it?
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ。
Found it in the locker room on the second
中
floor.
も確認してもらえる？
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
確認も何も。俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど。
I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
およよ、どうしたん？
Something wrong? Kinda similar. No, even more than that.
なんだこりゃ。まるっきり俺の字
This
じ
is
ゃねえか。
absolutely my handwriting without a doubt.
どうしてこ
How
んなも
is
んが。
this? I don't remember
俺
ever
こんな
writing
ノー
this.
トなんて書いた覚え。
No way.
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのか
Looks
も
like
し
you
れない。
actually attend class here at Hope's
だ
Peak.
けど
Somehow you forgot all about it.
嘘だ
Oh
ね。
no.
信じられないのは私だっ
Don't
て一
believe
緒
it.
よ。
I don't want to believe it either.
信じないことにはこの手帳の説明もつかないわ。
There's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
誰の手帳？
This pocketbook is that?
私の手帳よ。
Mine.
ここに書き込まれていたの
And
に
the handwriting
間違いなく
inside is
私の
also
字だった
mine.
わ。
There's no doubt about it.
だけど私は何も覚えていない。
But just like
同じ
you,
ように
no memory of ever writing in it.
その理由が空白の2年間。
The reason for that is 2 years of missing memories?
うぷっぷ。そんな証拠まで出てきたら、そろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない。
Do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
なんか絶望的に暗くね。謎が解けた割におつや的な雰囲気じゃね。
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
おつやなんか出たことねえんだけどな。Yes!
Yeah! The way she said that was so good. Yes! I've never been to a funeral. Heck yes.
2年間の学生生活。そこにはいろんな青春があったはずだ
2
ね。
years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
楽しい授業や胸躍る学校行事。そこで互いに親交を深め合ったりしたはずだよ。
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? Yeah, my school time sucked. I would have preferred if someone actually gave me amnesia of all my school life.
さらにちょうど1
Hello,
年前
Sky
は
Star.
とっても悲しい事件も起きたっけ。
The only thing I want to keep in my mind is the farm in high school.
Kevin_itis is now subscribed. Purple heart. Blabbering, 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 butchy headbang, goon fucky Rita.
Evita, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. How is 6 months? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Plus helping me out with Partner Plus. My 4 years of I don't know. Thank you for the pat. On top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
人類史上最大
Can we
最悪の
please
絶
know
望
what
的
this
事件だ
tragic
よ。
thing is?
そして皆さんの目の前で世界が終わってしまった。
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
でもそんな絶望もひっくるめて
You absorbed all that
全てを忘
despair,
れた。
but then you forgot it all.
全てを忘れた上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。
How cute, Sky Stars. Once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself to this killing.
Lol_07 says Blob, I need you to answer this word problem. It involves the letters you are a cutie and the words you are awesome.
No, you and everyone in chat.
ちなみにもう一つ教えてあげるよ。
There's one other
正
thing.
確に言うならば
To be even
皆
more
さんの記憶
precise,
が失われたのは
the memories you all lost were.
ダメです。
Actually, I don't know.
Akiaki-desu.
I'm bored. Explaining stuff
説明
is
することに
boring.
飽きてしまいました。
What?
私様は
We are
この
bored
世
of
界
this
に飽き飽き
world.
しているのよ。誰もが挑戦的で新しいものを欲しているように言いつつ結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out.
絶望的に退屈な世界だ。
The world is just so desperately hecking boring.
何の話を
What
し
are
て
you
いるの？
talking about?
私はね、ある意味
In a way,
皆さんに羨
I
望
am
すら感じているんだ。
jealous of all of you.
こんなに刺激的な絶望に 身を委ねられるなんてさ。
To give yourself over so completely to such simulant despair.
だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。
So figure out the rest for yourselves. I am sick of expositioning all this poo-poo.
考えろって
Figure out what?
つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあるのか。
Figure out where your memories
そういう
come
ことで
apart.
す。
That's at the heart of all of this. Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall. When I fainted at the entrance ceremony. Oops, that wasn't it. Now I'm gonna get all embarrassed. Embarrassed again. How heckin' dare you? When I fainted.
記憶を失った瞬間それはあの時以外
When
に
I
考えら
lost
れ
my
ない
memories, I can't think of any other time other than that day.
最初に玄関ホールにやってきてそこから廊下に足を踏み入れた直後
When I first came to the gates of the school and stepped foot in the main hall,
あそこで妙な感
when I
覚に襲われ
passed
て
out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
すっごーい。まだ答える元気があったんだね。
So good! Still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
難しいことはわかんないんだけど、みんなが気を失ったように感じたのって。
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out,
記憶
right?
喪失によって引き起こされた時間感覚の狂い的な
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that.
それっぽいことなんじゃない？
Guess it must have been something like that.
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは教室の机の上だった
After I passed out, I woke up in the classroom with my head on a desk.
あれは玄関ホールで倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど
I assume not much time had passed since I had collapsed in the main hall.
直後どころか2年後
But
だよ。
instead, 2 whole years had gone by. How did I eat?
それを直後だと感じていたのはその間の記憶が丸ごと抜け落ちていたせい
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had completely removed.
2年という月日の記憶がなつまりおめえらはな
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories, poof, gone. Which means, of course,
初対面なんかではなかったのですよ。
everyone met for the first time. It wasn't actually the first time.
それにもかかわらずあなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど。
They're taking this like so long. Just go straight to the point. We're just taking repeating stuff here. It's just dragging it on for like
2
hours.
年間を共に過ごしたクラスメイトだった
We'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
それがあの
That's
写
what
真の
those
本当の
photos
意味
reveal, isn't it? Yeah.
ぷぷ
Yeah.
お前ら
2
も
years. Then we start
滅
killing
びた
each
外
other.
の世界なんかに出るためにね。
It was also you could escape into a world that's already been
ぷ
annihilated.
ぷぷひどい話だよね。
What a
今
terrible.
さら外に出ても仕
tragic
方ないのにね。
Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix
お
it.
前がそうなるように仕向けたんだろ
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
私はあなたたちのことを愛しています。
I love you all so much. What?
この学園生活が始まってから私はあなたたちのことばかりを考
Are
え
we
てい
finally
ました。
getting into something? Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
好きになって当然じゃないですか。
It's only natural that I would fall in love. Excuse me?
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。
So since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた 人類絶望化計画について。
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair, our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。
Writing it on again. I'm only gonna read the only things I haven't seen so far. David, yes, with you. Now she's gonna kill you.
2年前、みんなが入学した時だね。
When everyone first came to the school 2 years ago,
最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。
so everything basically happened for 2 years. We were all together in school life. Hello, King. Why are you crying?
普通で最低な学園生活でした。 みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
No, King. I'm sorry to hear that. Be careful though.
ですが、それも長くは続きませんでした。
Peacefulness only made it through the first year. And then what? Tell me.
なぜなら、あなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む
Yeah.
それが
I'm getting bored of you.
最悪の絶望的事件。
The tragedy,
そして平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。もちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。
I know. It's dragging on so much. It's so annoying. The school is
人
no
類史上最大
exception.
最悪の絶望的事件の影響で希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅した
Extermination
の
of
です。
most of the students.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした
The most
超
tragic
高校級
event
の
in human
絶望。
history. The ultimate despair that
あな
caused
たと
it.
戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。
Can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro?
それは組織なの？集団なの？家族なの？
Was it some kind of organization, an angry mob, an incredibly motivated family?
そうだね。答えるとすればどれでもないよ。
It was none of
なん
those.
ていうか、
It was more of an
もっと関連的なもの
ideological
なんだ。
thing.
絶望は伝染するんだよ。それは
Despair is
現象の類。
contagious.
誰もがそして今や滅び、つまり絶望を敵とみなすなら
Your
あなたたち
enemy
の
is the
敵は
world itself?
世界。
わからない。
I
分
don't
からせよう
understand.
と思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないの。じゃあ話を元に戻しましょう。
Back to the
壊
story.
滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。
You guys were the
そんな中で、
only
あ
survivors
なたたちだけが生き残りました。
after the tragedy.
希望が峰学園第78期生の
The members of the
あなたたちだけ。
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
そうしたらね、そこでよく聞いてね。私なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. And this is why we were taken here? Into an underground shelter? Like the best students in the whole world, and we end up killing each other? So there's no hope for humanity anymore.
そう、2回
A shelter.
では
Rip.
そのシェルター化を行
Rip
った人
humanity.
物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物、
Someone was responsible for that transformation. Yeah, the headmaster.
それがどなたか。
これだ。
Headmaster. Mr.
希
Bones.
望が峰学園の学園長。学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化す
Wanted
る
to
ことで
try to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us
外で起きている
from despair and tragedy
絶望的
taking
事件
place
から
outside. Well, that didn't end up well,
だ
didn't
からこ
it?
そ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせ、この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれない。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。
I believe he had something like that in
あ
mind.
なたたちの
Yes.
ような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せる。
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
そうです。
No.
学園長は
僕ら自身もそれを
It's
知った
because we
から
had
こ
the
そ
same hope.
同意してた。
Why we all agreed to live here forever.
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだ
Creating
よ。
the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. Hmm? Oh,
笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったん
he
だ
was the
よ。
headmaster, but he had no idea. This is like the perfect thumbnail for my last video.
僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the
そして
school.
お前らを守るはずだったシェルター化は
So what was supposed to be a shelter to
お
keep you
前ら
safe
を絶望から逃がさないための檻になってしまったんだ。僕
ちなみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ。
It was you yourselves who blocked out the windows, doors, and all exits. Oh man.
学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
It was under the headmaster's direction you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
じゃあ俺らは
We trapped
自分
ourselves
たち
in
の手
here.
で
そんでそれを忘れて
Oh
勝手に騒いで
no.
たんだよ。閉じ込められたってそしてそのシェルター化が完了した後は僕とムクロの出番。
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. Thus began the killing game.
私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んで
Me
いた
and
んです。
Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that
す
moment.
べてはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計
The
画の
moment
ク
where
ラ
you
イ
all
マックス
began
にするため
killing
に
each other. That's awful.
そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be part of it.
の殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと。
どうして
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。
This was much more than a simple high school death
これ
match.
はいわば残党狩り。残ったすべての希望を終わらせるための殺
It
し
was
合
a
いなの。
method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
どういう意味だよ。
What are you saying?
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中が
It
さ。
seemed that there's a little bit left out there, a few souls unwilling to give up hope.
だからそんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思ってさ。
Mastermind did it to show everyone in the outside world that was... Oh. Hangman's Gambit. Hi, Jack?
そうか分かったぞ。
Hi, Jack.
電波ジャック。
We're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
そういうことだね。希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを
To show the world the murders
世間
taking
に見せつけることこそが
place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
超高校級の絶望の本当の目的。つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ。
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
あなたたち希望が絶
Oh,
望に打ちひしがれ 殺し合いする姿を見ることで
The world watches you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after one. Imagine being in this situation in the outside world where the apocalypse is happening and the only humans capable of bringing hope to humanity later in the future start to kill each other. I don't even know. That would be awful.
絶望は伝染し残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ
And the last hope happens to be Coco. You're right.
ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か
Since we
押し寄せ
started
てきましたが
broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you. Aww.
訪問に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. No. You expelled them?
あなた方のおかげです
I have to thank
希
you
望を
all.
捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい連中に
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs in the world. Oh man.
最後の絶望である死を与えることができました
I was able to give them the final despair, death.
僕たちは利用してたってことか。外の人たちに
Did you just use
絶望を
that?
与えるために
Bring despair to everyone in the outside
で
world?
もさそのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだしギブアンドテイク
They're getting it?
じゃない
避けるな。どこがだよ。
Oh? Give and take? You're so full of poo-poo. Dang, Makoto, I didn't know you could talk like that.
それとねここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうかやっぱ大切なクラスメートだし
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
嘘です
Sorry, that's a lie.
黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです
Figure you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
これが真実よあなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ謎が解けて絶望したでしょ
You thought the mystery but despair at the truth, right?
まさかあなたは謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
だとしたらどうす
If
る
we did, then what?
この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったな
The
ら
final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover the truth was utterly
だ
hopeless.
としたら
How would you
どう
react?
する
What
の
would you do?
ほらね真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
絶望に満ちた真実だって存在すんだよ
It's so insane.
それにね例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだった
All those motives I talked about were totally
世界が
meaningless.
終わった今となって
With the world having ended and
無
all,
意味ってそんな無意味なもののために今まで
we've been murdering each other for nothing.
しかも
Oh,
自分たちで閉じ込められることを選んだのに
how
そこ
icky.
から出るため
That's
の
awful.
殺し合いなんかを
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同
We
士
weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates who spent 2 years together.
笑えねえわ。
Even I cannot laugh at that.
も
You get it, okay?
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。
You're totally awesome. We get it
だ
already.
からもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
Help me.
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。
なるほど。
さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
Peasant begging for his life. How delightful. We'd never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。
Begging doesn't work on me.
僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。
All I want is
そ
despair.
こには一
There's
切
no
の理
reason
由
for
が
it.
な理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから対策も理解もできない理不尽さ。
No argument. No
超
despair.
高校級
No
の
understanding.
絶望なんだよ。
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
待てよ。
Hold
さ
on.
っきから好き放題言ってるけど、
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like.
そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
There's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say. Oh,
はあ
huh?
外の世界が滅びてるとか。僕は
That's
自
a
分の目で見
good
たわけじゃない。
hacking point. You say the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
そんなの認めない。真実だ
I
なんて
don't acknowledge
認
it.
められない。
I don't accept it as a truth. Ooh, this is a good trick. He's like, how am I supposed to believe you if I don't see it for myself? So if she wants to show us, she has to create an exit, right?
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another.
つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木くん
You're not like Schrodinger's cat right now. Wait, what?
だから
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつも
Are
り。
you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see it for yourself?
やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。
You better not. You go out into the world, you're all goners.
私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
たとえ本当だった
Even
とし
if
て
all
も、
that's true,
僕はお前なんかに屈したくな
I
い。
refuse to give in.
お前なんかに負けたくない。
I refuse to lose to you
お前に殺された。
for the sake of
みんなの
everyone
た
you've
まにも
killed.
だ。
僕に殺され
Everyone
た。
I've killed.
何言ってんの。お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
You're the ones who killed them.
私が殺したわけではありません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけ
I
です。
didn't kill anyone, I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction. You killed your own
そ
sister.
の程度で殺し合うってことは
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ。人間よ。
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ、みんな
Oh my god.
殺し合いなんかじゃない。
I don't want to read all that. She just keeps repeating herself. Isn't just some game to us.
あんなの一方的な殺人だ。
It's murder, plain and simple.
僕たちの記憶を奪って動きをでっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて。
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
全部お前のせいじゃないか。
It's all your fault.
なるほど。お見事な責任転嫁だよ。
That must be your hope.
それが苗木くんの希望なんだね。でもこれ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。
Oh,
そろそろ終
finally.
わらせないといけないからさ。
We don't have much time left to keep up with this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
終わらせる。
Oh, so far, this has been the worst class trial. It's been taking so long, saying the same things over and over and over again. The longest.
もちろん投票だよ。
Talking about the
そう
votes.
いうルールでしょ。
Oh, yeah.
ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変
Since
更
this
することにした
will
ん
be
だ。
the last vote, I decided to change the
変
rules.
更。
What?
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、
The guy so full of hope, me so full of despair.
そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを
I've decided to have you vote which one will be
そ
punished.
こで1票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行いま
I'll
す
consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
1票でもって
Even if it's just one person?
ああ安心してもちろん
I
僕
won't be
は投
voting.
票には参加しないから
Okay.
それにしたっておめえに有
You
利すぎだ
still
よ。
got the upper hand in this.
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰も。
Nobody would actually
So
vote to that themselves, right?
ついでに言っておくね僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕
Let me
置き
just
だけ
mention
ど
one more thing. When I win, to punish you
この
guys,
学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらう
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing, that's your punishment.
それって
You mean we
こ
just
のまま
have to
ここで
live
暮ら
here?
せってこと生き延びられるってことじゃん
She's saying she'll let us live.
それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです、
You're not happy with that. Go ahead and punish me. Make your way to the outside world.
滅びた世界絶望だけが存在する外の世界にねおそらくす
Enter
ぐに死ねると思いますよ
a world fallen from grace where only despair exists.
だからど
No
うしたってい
matter
うんだ
what, we're doomed.
何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待てひらめいちゃったぞ
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Oh?
やっぱ老衰だけでつまんねえよなそれじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな
Dying of old age is boring as heck, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that
よ
up.
し決めたおめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ
Here's what will happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, impressive punishment.
それって
You can't just
誰か一人だけを処
you
刑する。
execute one of
という
us,
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ
and I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it
苗
down.
木
Ma-
おめえだ
Me?
私苗木くんって嫌い
You've been acting
反
up,
抗的なんだもん
causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば
If a single person votes for Hope to be
苗木
punished,
君だけが過酷なお仕置きを受け
only Makoto will receive
他
a
のみんなは
harsh
この学園
punishment.
で仲良く暮らせる
The rest of you will live here in peace.
だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めばあなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらう
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, you must all leave this place.
確実に出て行ってもらいますそして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ
If you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives. Oh my god.
おや元気がなくなったね仲間を信用してないの
Don't you have faith in your friends? That's not
で
it.
すが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です
You're right to be
他の
afraid.
方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね
No way! You guys actually think you wanna sacrifice me? Is this the end of my days? Is this the end of the main protagonist? Guys?
いいすごくいい顔
So
です
beautiful. Your lovely faces
絶望
eroded
に
by
侵食され
despair.
た
それにキリギリさんもさお父さんを裏切れないでしょ
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ
Headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive. Right?
だからこそこの の学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃ。
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげな
All
よ。
this you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
キリギリさん、
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶
Oh
望的な
ねえ
no!
ねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？
What do you think's gonna give
誰の
in?
絶望がな。
誰も絶望なんかしない。
Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
みんな、
We're
お前
not
なんか
gonna
に
lose
負けないん
to
だ。
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。
so boring, stubborn till the very end, huh?
まあいいや。じゃさっさと終わらせよっか。
Just hurry up and get it over with.
最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭い希望
Time
も
for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid
お
hoe
前自身もな。
and your stupid life. Final vote. Oh my. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh? Oh? The photo? I don't know.
僕たちは負けない。
We won't give up.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら、
If I were to die,
希望が峰
it
学
would
園
be
は
the
終わ
end
り
of
だから。
Hope's Peak Academy. ヒロ?
ちなみに、外の世界は汚染されてるよ。
The air outside is
そこが
totally
平気なの
polluted.
は物理室の空気清浄機の
You're
おかげ。
purifies. You know,
私が死んだら空気
if I
清浄機
die,
の
the
強制
purifiers
放
will
出。
screech to a halt.
つまり、
In
私が
other
処刑
words,
され
as
た
soon
時
as
点
I
で、
die,
この学園での
the
共
criminal
同
life
生
we've
活
all
は
been
終わ
living
りよ。
will come to an end. No!
そしてお前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。さあ、どうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
Kyoko! There's no hope left in the world when you sleep. It's on a bed of despair. Oops. Oh my gosh. Seriously? I'll use my own hope.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら、希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
Oh wait.
ちなみにここが平気物理室の私が死んだらつまり
I think group photo is good.
そして絶望と死だけが存在。さあ死ぬの？
Hold on. I think I know what to do. Whoops! Half a heart left. Uh-oh. Here we go.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh wait, I used the
もし
wrong
私が
one.
処刑されたりしたら、
Wait,
希望が峰学園は
Did I
終
use
わりだから。
are you kidding?
しまった。
Oh god, I'm dead. Rip me. No one believes me.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I don't know. What do? Hello, Finium. Marfo, have a good night. Get some rest. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh no, that wasn't it. Wait, wait, wait.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら、
希望が峰学ちなみに
I
ここが
don't
平気
know.
物理室の私が死んだらつまりこ この学園での
You have to spread
そ
hope.
して絶望と
I
しだ
did
け
it
が
too
存在
late. One second.
さあ死ぬの
I was gonna do that, but then it was too late.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh,
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が見え学園は終わる。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
you know?
俺の
All my
占いだと
fortune telling senses are telling me not to
ここから
leave
出
this
ない方が
place. What?
でも
But to
生き
leave
ることっ
means
て
moving
前に
forward,
進む
right?
ことだよな。辛くても怖く
Even
て
if
も
it's hard,
前に進むことだ
even
よ
if
な。
we're scared, we don't have any choice.
俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。
I wanna keep on living. I wanna open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
だから
That's why
やっぱここから出
I
たい
need
べ。
to get out of here.
もう占いなんてどうでもいい。
Yay!
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
Let's
僕たちは
go.
負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh, oh, I got it, I got it.
もし私が
処刑され希望が見えが
俺は
I decided to have
俺の
faith
直
in
感を
myself.
信じる。
ちなみに
Ah,
外の世界を
ここが平気なのは物理室の
空気政治
Hina.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Oops.
ちょっと考えてみたんだ
I've been thinking about all
こんな
this.
時
And I was thinking, at a time like
なんて言う
this,
のかな
what would Sakura do? Aww,
強さは困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん
you only get stronger by
ならば
taking adversity by the
我は
horns.
あえて
Confront that
茨の
thorny
道を
path with
進もう
enthusiasm.
とか言いそうじゃない
It sounds like something she'd say, right?
言うか
I think that's
絶対に
definitely
言う
what
と
she'd
思うん
say.
だから
Which is why I've made up my mind.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Interesting.
もし私が希望が見えが
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり
私が処刑この学園での共
Jill?
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私的にどっちでもよし。
Care either way, I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。
I may not look like it, but I've always hated school.
いやいや、
No matter how I look, still
見
hate
え
it.
てたっつーの。
白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし
They
私
really
が
have
希
to
望
do
が見えが
this
俺は
this way.
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって私が死んだら空つまりこの学園での共同性
生きられる。白夜様の愛がある。
そしてお前らは絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね
Clear?
希望を失っちゃダメだ。どうした？
What's the matter?
まさかお前ごときが俺を励まそう
You're
な
not
んて考
actually
えてるん
trying
じゃ
to
ないだろうな。
encourage me, are you?
バカバカしい。
Ridiculous.
俺は最初から絶望なんぞに屈するつも
It
りはな
never
い。
even crossed my mind I might give in to despair.
だが勘違いするなよ。
Don't misunderstand me. I couldn't
お前
care
が
in the
どうなろうと
slightest
し
what
たことで
happens
はな
to
い
you.
俺は
I just
た
have
だ
to keep
自
my
分の
word.
言葉を守るだけだ。
I swore I would end the
黒幕
life
を
of the
殺すという
mastermind.
言葉をな。それに我が咎家は滅んでなどいない。
The Gami family isn't
ま
dead
だこの
because
俺が
I'm
残ってい
still
る。
alive.
ならば俺の力で咎家を再建させるまでだ。
Until I can restore the
今まで
Togami
以上の
family,
存在
bring
と
it
してな。
greater glory than it's ever known.
僕たちは負けない。
Did we make it
希望があ
finally?
る限り負けないんだ。
What else am I missing?
もし私が処
処刑された希望が見えが
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって私が
the
死ん
main
だら
menu
空つまりこの学園での
生きられる。白夜様の愛があれば。
そしてお
お前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
言ったはずだ。必ず黒幕を殺すと。
Shaking.
さあ、どうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
希望を失っちゃダメ。
Yoko.
私は父のことを何も知らない。
Didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
私の父親なら
But even if we're just connected by
血の
blood,
つながった父
there's
親
one
な
thing
ら
I am sure.
大義君を見捨ててここに残れない。
He would never want us to abandon
そんなこと言うはずがない。
Makoto and choose to stay here.
どうしてかはわからないけど、それだけは確信できるわ。
Can't explain why exactly, but if I am sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
何も知らないからって何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら。
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
これって
Could it be that?
いえ、何でもないわ。
なんでもないわ。
それにね、大輝くん、
So Makoto,
あなたが幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃ
I
な
don't
いと
think you
思う。
wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad
あ
luck.
なたがこの学園に来たのには
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとする。
Came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
最後まで諦めずに絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなた。
Came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
超高校級の希望、そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
なの
Wow.
なんなのよ。
What the heck are you? The ultimate hope. That's kind of cool.
寒いって寒い
So
って。
uncool.
お前らの顔つきも、お前らの言葉も、お前らのやりとりも。
Stupid faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
寒い寒い。そんなん流行ってない
How
んだって。
uncool, so unhip.
うざいうざいうざいうざい。ダサいダサいダサいダサいダサい。
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. Oh, here we go. Moment of truth. Finally.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうというの？ふざけろ希望。言ったなんか。それごとやる
Okay.
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
What am I saying? Oh god.
ふざけろ希望。なんか死にたいのですね。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。
Muda. She's actually Dio.
絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。明日に絶望しろ。道に
希望は前へ進むんだ。
Muda. That's Jojo.
僕は
Sorry,
諦め
that's
たりし
Dio.
ない。飽きたりしない。捨てたりしない。
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all
絶望なんかしない。
I refuse to despair.
だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. Oh no. What's happening? Protagonist power activate. B! A B! C! How I can dare you? At least I get an A. Ooh, Gamba money.
これで終わりのようだな。
Looks like we've reached the end. It may be
そろ
time
そ
to
ろ投
vote.
票タイムか。
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
Gotta pull the lever, right?
じゃあ
Good, I'm ready to go. I love Jill. Finally! That took a long time. Let's put an end to these trials, put an end to the killing with our own hands. See? Now what? Nani kore? You've lost, Junko. I lost? Thank you for the lurk, Maya. Okay. Have fun. I lost. Me? No way. Can't be. You still don't accept it?
You're trash.
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. There's no use trying to fight it now. Just... Ma'am? Totally the best. She loves it. This despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. The most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? I was so hopelessly desperate, I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Oh my god. My first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure. Is she enjoying this? Are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Doesn't change a thing. Outside it's only despair. Inside is despair. Despair waits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? I'll tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. We decided to enter the outside world with hope. Otto seduced us over to his side. Oh, wow. Mina. Seduced. He said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Aww. I hate those faces you're making. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. You still plan to cling to your hope? For us, because we... I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right? Do you intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die, you don't have to. What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. Oh my god. Wow, so cool. I like this. Here she goes. This is how the despair of death feels. Wonderful.
この絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった。
Oh my god.
世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった。
I want the entire world to die with the despair in its mouth.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Let's do this.
最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置き。
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. She's just walking to it. Alright, let's see it. Content warning, trigger warning. Oh no. What the heck? It's a combination of every single punishment together. She's getting every single one. Wait, but why doesn't she turn into butter? She's meditating. Oh my god. Wow. She got pancaked. Ugh. The junk pancake. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Enoshima Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy was all over. Interesting. Cute. Here. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Blub. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Ne.
we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Naigi-kun.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
さ。
Is that really it? The key to this door?
ええ。
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが、もし全員一致で確実に出て行ってもらいます。
つまり。
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping them. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
けどよ。
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
そうね。
You may be right about that. Maybe?
なんだ
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yes, that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
私の前挟みで。
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Can you go outside? Means me and Master can get married. Yes, please. I totally ship it. And then he'll give me a little jewel of baby. Oh,
Kleine Conan has gifted a sub to Lord Omnivorous.
Conan, thank you for the gift up to Lord Omnivorous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
やめろ
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
とにかく
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
でも
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. I mean, Byakuya's favorite case was Genocide Jack's case, right? So that means she was his favorite. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still
リア
thinks
ルな話。
maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Hey, hi, hello. This is just a little bit of a recording because my internet died and I couldn't finish this on stream, but I'm just gonna record it. How do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
つまり
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. And as long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it. Gist. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Is he gonna do that with Jill? I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you wanna go. Of course. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
おいおい。
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Just get some flour, make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
もしかすると
That's my hope.
どうだってな。
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me
大
out.
義くん
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh my god, we're totally gonna date. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Are we ready? What can we do? There's so few of us, we're so small. What can we do? We can probably do anything. We can do anything. Finally.
これでお別れなんだね。
Aww.
さくらちゃんともお別れなんだね。
I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
でもさ、どうせなら
Hey, if we gotta say goodbye,
お別れしないとね。
we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
おめえら、俺に占って欲しけりゃ、いつでもどこでも無料で占ってやっからな。
Hey guys, you want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime? Just let me know, I'll be there.
煩わしいのは嫌いだ。だが、何か困ったことがあれば、言うだけ言いに来い。
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
なんかメラメラと創作意欲が
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
書けるかも。私と白夜様の物語。
I might be able
つ
to
いで
pull
に
it off.
その他の連中のこともね。
Story about Master and me and the others, I guess.
名残惜しくはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、
I really don't know what to say.
やっぱ
I guess
卒
we
業なのかな。
graduated? Whoa, here we go. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Oh boy, is it really gonna be disaster out there? The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingle together, opening the door to the future. Oh. My ears. My eyes. Oh my god. What? That's it? We don't get to see the outside world. Oh man. That was a cool game. I really enjoyed it. I don't have chat right now because my internet died, so I'm recording this for YouTube. But he has a live on its own now?
面白いよ。
面白いよ。
面白くなってきたクマ。
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
ぷぷぷぷ。ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
僕はモノクマなんだよ。
I am Monokuma.
お前らのこの学園の
I am this school's
学園長なのだ。
headmaster. What on earth? You received an Easter egg. Cute. Save. Here. That's it. That was pretty cool. I really enjoyed the game. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye.